Welcome to Razorback Live with the Sarge. I'm the Sarge, and you'll never guess who I have back with us this week. It's
Na 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 na.
the man that needs no introduction, Hog Wild.
I'm back.
I want to
Back.
apologize to everybody. If you didn't see the post, I just found out before the stream I lost a family member. I was going to cancel the stream because I didn't know if I was going to be able to do it. But a good soldier completes his mission. And I know you guys would want to see the game. So I'm going to power through it. And I'll deal with it tomorrow and the next day before the weekend. I appreciate all the prayers and well wishes. But we'll get through it one way or another. After this disgusting weekend baseball that we've seen all weekend long, hopefully we can get a better taste in our mouth after today's game. What do you think, Hog Wild? Do you think we deserve that, don't we, as Hog fans?
Oh yeah. 100%. I think we do.
I think after basketball's defeat, 3 games of baseball, we get our asses kicked. I think it's time now we kick somebody else's ass today.
Oh yeah.
And
for sure.
Try to get right for this weekend going into Auburn. So let me run through the building real quick before we got about 6 minutes for first pitch.
I do have a quick question before you run through names. What do you think of the ABS system in Major League?
That was asked during the stream the other day, and all I can say is I've not seen enough of it to be able to cast a educated judgment on it, I guess you would say. I do, well, from what I've seen of it, I do like the fact that the catchers can challenge and call for it. And I have seen
Batters can too.
I have seen where it is definitely the umpires have missed some calls, so it's definitely helping.
There was one in the Cincinnati Reds game the other day. The umpire had 20 calls overturned.
Yeah, that tells you right there how bad some of the strike zones are.
Oh yeah.
So maybe they'll. I mean, it's going to take the umpires probably some time to adjust and learn the strike zone, because now it's a standard strike zone. It's not their strike zone.
Yep.
So, and I do think they should use that technology even for foul balls, like they do in tennis. Where if it hits the line or if it not, you can see that technology. I mean, I think it could be good. But then again, some people would say you're taking the human element out of the game. And I can see that point too.
Or you can say you're making it fairer for both sides.
Yeah,
really.
but for, 100 years we've been playing baseball without technology, and it's been that way. I don't know. I don't. I like technology. I'm not anti-technology, but sometimes I think too much technology can get in the way of progress or keeping the game some semblance of the game the way it was intended to play back in when it was started. But let me run through these names real quick, see who's in the building before the game starts. Aaron, appreciate you for stopping in. Of course, we know IT's with us. Saps, it's always good to see you. David, you too, buddy. Be over there on Twitch. What's up, brother? Saps is in there, David. Aaron. Richard. Good to see you, good sir. Miss Veronica. Thank you, Miss Veronica. Owls in the building. B-holes in the building. JC, appreciate that. Thank you, B-Hall. Nevada's in the building. Robert. I got you, Miss Veronica. I sign you.
You're doing pretty good, Saps.
He's finally off vacation.
Off of vacation and now have a car payment. Know what I didn't want, but I had to.
So I should be. There should be a survey in the, or not a survey, but um, a poll in the chat for you guys today, as usual. And Michael, no, he's not here yet. He is still, flight is still inbound. Sap said he's been missing you, man.
Hey, when the wife says we're going on vacation, I have to listen to what the wife says.
He says, Sarge's pond water. We missed YT.
Dang. Hey, there's a lot of good things inside pond water.
Saps is a good man. So remember, I'm only going to say this time. You guys know the drill. If you want to keep the streak alive, we're on six streams in a row that you've got to 100 likes before the end of the first inning. If you want to keep that going, this is stream number 7. And the all-time stream like record is 550. So there you go. If you want to beat those two, it's up to you guys. I'm not going to beg, plead, or borrow. You know what to do when you come in. Wipe your feet and show some love. But you're not children, and I'm not going to beg you for it. Which we're already looking good. We're at 40 before the game's even started, even talking yet. So this one might get there a little earlier. Then last two I had to really extend it to it had to be done before the start of the second inning. So those two technically got little asterisks by them, but they still counted. Mike says, I got my 2 likes in there. Mike's always said, I get you on the phone, the computer. I get my grandbabies to type in like on you. Mike's out there hustling likes. Pooh Bear, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Should be about a minute to go, and we should start to see something on the screen.
I wonder how many challenges they get with that ABS.
I think it keeps going unless they start getting them wrong or something.
Do you think they implement it in college baseball?
At some point, probably. I'm surprised. There we go. All right, folks, we are ready to go as we go to the full screen.
You're watching Conference USA on ESPN. On the final day of March, it is a huge non-conference baseball game.
We get the excited
Missouri
announcers
as the 17th-ranked Arkansas Razorbacks visit the Missouri State Bears. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Springfield. Mike McCurry joined tonight by Tom Mass. Tom, since June of 2017, 10 meetings between these two clubs. The Bears have won 5, the Razorbacks have won 5.
And they know so much about each other. This
is
the
91st
meeting overall between them. So the programs really know a lot about each other. It's going to be a great Tuesday night matchup.
Both teams struggled this past weekend. Missouri State winning just 1 down at Dallas Baptist. Arkansas got swept at
2
home
per
by
team
the
if they
Florida
get them
Gators.
wrong.
Which is what amplifies why this is so important tonight. These two teams both trying to springboard back from a disappointing weekend.
Our feature players for Arkansas and Missouri State for the Hogs, it's Camden Kojal, the team leader in at-bats.
Hey,
runs,
Razorback
hits,
Rules. Appreciate you
RBIs,
for subscribing and becoming a member of the channel.
Not only a
Thank you very much.
preseason All-Conference, but preseason All-American. A Brooke Wallace Award Shortstop of the Week on March the 24th.
And you look at Max Knight, and he is the guy that you can't keep out of the lineup.
Yeah, Breezy, I can do that.
First, left.
I'll do that.
Right field.
I'll get that set. I have that on. I've had that before. I'll put it back up there. We can do that.
Best record at 4-0, and by the way, he swings a really good bat. 5 home runs to boot.
It's a warm night. It's a windy night.
Yes, Mobley Ruiz is injured.
Missouri State. We will have the starting lineups and the first pitch after this. You're watching.
We will probably see Christian Turner
ESPN.
out there taking his spot. No, you won't catch me with commercials. Yeah, it's going to be one of those midweek games that don't necessarily make us look any better. As you see, we dropped to number 17 in the country now after the sweep from Florida. So some of y'all could, I know, in the last stream were saying we were going to drop or wanting us to drop or something, but we did drop. But right now, I don't think the numbers mean a whole bunch.
Just got to get some good wins, quality wins under the belt.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you guys are 82. Yeah, we'll get to 100 before maybe even 100 before the damn game starts. That'll be the fastest. You guys are doing
Fast
good.
and the Furious.
They are rocking it tonight. And everybody's... See, sometimes I wanted these midweek games get more people, and they get more... People are just, I guess, after a hard day's work, they're like, you know what? Let's give Sarge a like. On the weekends, man, they don't want to give Sarge likes hardly. But during the week, man, they be dishing out the likes. They be making the likes like rain. I love it. I wish the Hogs played every day in the week. Yeah, we're at 96 already. And it ain't even through the commercial break.
Sounds like it's going to be a good day today.
Yeah. I need some good day. I need a good day today after learning what I learned just a little bit ago.
Prather.
We can turn it around.
Prather died last fall at the age of 67
just got to work on.
after battling a respiratory.
They definitely got to work on
their
timely hitting.
Super fan for nearly 4 decades.
There it is.
Supporter of
We're
Arkansas
110 before the
years.
games even started.
Tom,
Excellent job.
Really correctly said. If you ever watched the St. Louis Cardinals game from about 1985,
Mr. Jangles, good to see you, buddy.
Well, you know,
good job,
throughout
everybody.
The Midwest and later all around the country knew who Marty Prather was, and his signs made him legendary, made him the only member
Domino's
of the Missouri
delivers
Sports Hall of Fame to be inducted as a fan.
I didn't get paid to say
his
that.
His signs are just legendary, and as you say, we lost him all too soon last fall, and
I appreciate it, David.
Tonight, kind of remembering Marty, and it's sign night tonight. We're going to be showing you throughout the game. People were encouraged to bring all kinds of posters and make signs, and that just happens to be his son-in-law, Joe Tyner, and his daughter Rachel right there. And it's a big night for the Prather family. We all miss Marty so much, but just such a special night. And if he were here, he would be planted one row behind the Bears dugout with signs and brooms, and he was such an integral part of everything.
There will be a Marty Prather bobblehead giveaway at the Springfield Cardinals home game on June the 12th here at Hammonds Field. We look forward to that. Yeah, he recently part of the Domino's franchise in Northwest Arkansas that Marty and his business partner took over as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a pretty nice ballpark.
Starting lineups tonight. First of all, for the visiting Arkansas Razorbacks, Carter Rutenbar will lead off and play left field. Camden Kojal is the shortstop.
Rutenbar is going to play outfield today.
Zach Stewart, the former Missouri State Bear, bats cleanup and plays right field. Robin
Christian Turner's going to play center, that's why.
Nolan Souza at second base, Pompey in third, and Turner in center field. The Hogs are 6-1 in midweek games so far this season.
They needed a Tuesday night in the worst way.
The defense
Mike Anu must
Missouri
be off
State
today.
in the outfield. Gabe
Must be
Ressler
giving him a day off.
Bogenpole in center, Tag Gollard in right. Around the infield, it's Sutherland, Fife, Sermonelli.
Hadn't Anu been
Craig
pretty
with first,
consistent at
Carter
the plate,
Bergman,
though?
catcher for
Yeah, but it's a
Max
midweek
Knight,
game.
The
That's probably why.
two-way player, maybe
Giving him
of
some
the
rest.
year. We will find out.
He was
in a
sick,
couple
I
of
think,
weeks, couple of months. But wow, what a season!
The
he's had.
Sunday game.
Well, the Oklahoma State transfer came in here last year.
That is a really nice ballpark for
and now is really picking
a school
up.
like
And
Missouri
I said,
State.
Find a place for him to play every day of the week.
Our starting lineups presented by Price Cutter. Price Cutter
If I'm
is
not
the official
mistaken, I think-
grocer of the Missouri State Bears. We mentioned it's a warm night,
No, that's not
79
here.
degrees, feels like 77. Southwest winds at 8, gusting to 13. The wind is blowing straight out to center
This
field
is Springfield.
You would be hard-pressed to think that a few
Not very
balls
far
are not
away.
gonna get out of here this evening with these two lineups. No
From
question.
Fayetteville.
2.5 hours for me.
Getting set for the first pitch.
2 hours if I
Sponsored
really
by
want to
Missouri
get there
State
in a
Bookstore.
hurry.
Shop the Missouri State Bookstore on campus or online at
Gotta get to that
MissouriStateBookstore.com for all
Bass Pro
your
Shop.
bear wear needs.
No, I
Go
don't
see
go
the
there.
aquarium.
There's so many side stories tonight. You mentioned Zach Stewart coming back to play for Missouri State, wearing a Razorback uniform tonight. We'll talk at length about that this evening and the kind of impact that
Maybe
he's
Beef
had
Stew will
since
get us a
Nice
home
try.
run at his own
and
team.
Of course, he's looking from
As-
one
as
dugout to the
old
other,
team's
same
house.
friends that he had for all of those years.
A
It'll be
grand
great
slam.
matchup tonight.
Oh, by
Three
the
of
way,
them.
April the 21st, they play in Fayetteville.
It'll be.
Time for our
Pooh Bear,
keys
no,
to the game.
I had,
Sponsored by Chevy Dealers, the Ozarks, proud sponsor of the Missouri State Bears. Stop into your local Chevy dealer
I had
today.
a family member died this morning,
for
so
Arkansas tonight, I say
I'm just
lefty
gonna
on
get
lefty.
through this
Well,
stream
Max
and
Knight
then,
will start on the mound,
I won't
throwing
be
on the
done
left
for the
side.
day.
There are 6
Sorry,
left-handed
buddy.
bats in the lineup for the Razorbacks tonight.
Oh,
So
Jesse
it'll be
says
interesting to
no
see
wonder
how
it's
that
they
lefty-lefty
play in the
matchup
Springfield
goes.
Cardinal
And of course,
Stadium.
for Eves tonight, making his
well.
first start. Great pitcher, but he's never started before. We'll see how his first time on the mound goes for him. Missouri State, they have a tendency to wait until late the game to kind of get runs up on the board. I really feel like they got to attack early against this
Thank you
strong
for that,
Razorback
Jesse.
staff tonight. And they really do need to play error-free. I don't think they can afford to make very many mistakes against a quality team from the
yeah,
SEC.
tell him
and
he
expect to
was.
come out with a win.
I think that
So
is
Max Knight
just a
is the
precaution to
11th
get
game on
him
the
rested
mound.
for
It's
this
his third
weekend.
Start, a 4-0 record.
Good
The
call.
4 wins a team high, a very solid 2.79 earned run average.
He's just extremely versatile. There's no question about that. He'll have a sweeping curve that will come in and catch and lock you up a few times. But overall, as you see the big numbers for him, 2-1 on strikeouts to walks.
Tom, the Bears are 11-0 at Hammons Field. They have the 5th longest active home winning streak nationally. That's on the line tonight.
Appreciate
This
it,
is their
Pooh Bear.
best home
Mobley,
start
thank you.
in 25 years. And so nothing they would like more than to make it 12 tonight at the expense of the Razorbacks. We'll find out what happens.
The Bears are 30-7 at home under Joey Hawkins. They are hitting .334. They are slugging .636. 88 total home runs, averaging over 10 runs
Saps
per
said he
game
played there in
those
college. It's a great
37
stadium.
games. Just crazy offensive numbers.
Well, they've
awesome.
homered in
Saps.
every game except 2, and one of those was this
We got
weekend.
a legend
at
of the
Dallas
ball
Baptist.
diamond in the
So
chat
a
with
long,
us.
a
I didn't
long
know Saps was
night
a
of
pro
long
ball
balls
player.
getting out of here.
91st meeting between the two programs. Arkansas 59-31 in the series, 22-14 in Springfield. The Bears won the last meeting at Hammons Field. That was April of 2023.
Yeah, Roger,
The
it's
final of
blowing
Pizza
straight out the
4.
dead center.
O'Reilly
You're right.
Hospitality Management sponsoring our series history. Big Shots Golf, proud to be your entertainment destination for tech-driven golf and elevated food and beverage
Looks like
experience.
Rutenbar's going to
Let's
lead
go,
off.
Pop. Yeah, he's been
What
leading
makes it
off
such
the
a
last
big
few
game
games.
tonight, Mike. You've got Missouri State, the number 11 RPI in the country. The Razorbacks, number 17 in the D1
Thank you,
baseball
Jess.
poll. This is an important win for either one of these programs tonight when you start focusing on potential postseason. So it's a big game. It's not just a Tuesday game.
About 4 minutes late, but that's all right. It's 6:09. The pitch from Knight is a fastball up high for ball 1.
I know, Saps. You're a pro in my eyes, buddy.
Greg Stanzik, and over at third base, Ramon Hernandez.
Thank you, Amanda.
Outfield straightaway for Rutenbar, hitting a team best .390 for the Hogs with 1 home run, 7 driven in. Now 2-0. He's 16 for 41 at the plate. He's a freshman from Texas, but his on-base percentage, a team best .519.
And that's why a freshman is leading off. There's no question about that.
Good fastball in for a strike, 88 miles per hour on that fastball. He'll touch in the low 90s, 91, 92 consistently. His curveball is just superior.
It moves.
Just inside.
This is why
3-1.
Rutenbar leads off, because he sees a lot of pitches.
Rutenbar can be very selective here.
He's seen like
Knight's gonna have
24
to offer
pitches in his
something
first
really
2
nice
at-bats
for
in the
him.
last game.
Rutenbar's walked 11 times. He's scored 9 runs. The 3-1.
Good eye.
Ball 4.
He's a hell of a freshman.
Going to be a very vocal crowd tonight. Great crowd coming up from the natural state. A lot of red in the
Why do I
crowd
feel like
tonight.
these
A lot of maroon.
announcers-
Best crowd of the season.
I feel like I'm
obviously,
watching a
for Missouri
Barrett
State.
Jackson car.
Rutenbar,
Yeah.
no stolen
It's
bases
almost
this
like-
year on at first with nobody out for Camden.
It's
Kozel,
almost like they're in slow motion or something.
the junior from Omaha, Nebraska. We mentioned the team
And
leader
here's
in hits
this
with 36.
nice
team high
68
32
Camaro.
RBIs. He's got 7 home runs. He's batting .333.
XD, what's going on, buddy?
There's a called strike.
Here we stand on our
Preseason
16th
Baseball
hole.
America and NCAA.
Tiger Woods comes to the tee.
SEC Brooke Wallace Award shortstop of the week earlier this season. The sun shadows are between home plate and the pitcher's mound, so with the batter, the pitcher's actually kind of.
I can see us taking pitches.
In the shade, he's having to pick the ball up in the sun, then back into the shade. That's not easy this time of night.
No, and what's
that's what they
that
practice on
sun
this week.
stripe will continue to work its way to right field. The right fielder always pays
Good.
the price here for the late setting sun.
Runner not going, pitch up and in.
Tried to take
2-1.
Cam's face off.
Knight, some might remember, as you see him duck out of the way. Last year in the win at Arkansas from Missouri State, Knight came in and threw 3 pitches to end the game and wound up getting the win. Maybe the shortest pitching performance to get a pitching victory.
3-1. He walked the leadoff batter Rutenbar and down in the count here to Kozel. Ryder Helfrich awaits in the on-deck circle. Back-to-back walks allowed by Knight to start the top of the first.
Well, you never know who's got jitters and who doesn't have jitters. And Knight is a senior, and that's going to draw a visit from pitching coach Deck McGuire. They'll go out and try to calm him down here just a little bit. I'm sure, probably overthrowing just a little bit. When you've played, and of course, Dallas Baptist quality
you can't be
opponent
overthrowing
over
a
the weekend.
fastball when it's 88 miles an hour is your top speed.
Throwing against the Razorbacks, a little different situation. Like I said,
that's most people's change-up,
just
bro.
a little bit, trying to keep the ball down, and it just keeps slipping away on him. I'm sure that's what the discussion is all about.
Helfrich hitting .292,
Yeah,
leads
I know,
the Razorbacks
Deja.
in home runs with 8. He's driven in 24. He's on a team high 32 walks.
And this is exactly what you want if you're Arkansas.
Ryder Helfrich's dropped below 300 hitting.
Where you can do some damage, get a number up on the board.
This was mean to him.
And see if you can attack early.
Yeah, we played Thursday, Friday,
they
Saturday
know what
this
Missouri
weekend,
State's
everybody.
capable of doing with the bat tonight. And this is one of these games where you probably will never feel comfortable that you've got enough.
Ball one.
This pitcher looks like he
Helfrich,
comes up over the
the
top
first
too
Razorback
much.
with a multi-homer game on opening day.
It's like he's throwing a
Since 2020.
rainbow ball.
His 3rd home run of the year came against Xavier on February 21st. His 4th was
He's
the
releasing
next day against Xavier. 2-0.
Yeah, Knight's just not finding it. Yeah, it's just not there. And all of a sudden, they're going to start activity down there. Obviously, you don't want to go to the pin in the first inning, but you can't let a game get away if you just can't get control.
3-0.
Yep.
He's dragging that arm through.
In 2025, Helfrich played in
everything's
61 games, 56 starts, all at catcher. He hit .305, 15 home runs, 38 driven in. Rutenbar at second, Kozel at first, nobody out.
If he
Taking
walks
on
Ryder,
3-0, it's a called
do
strike.
you take him out?
Had to come in and throw one there. You just cannot walk the bases loaded to start the ball game because one swing and you're in a deep hole.
Well, no, because he ain't got nobody warmed up.
Taking on 3-1.
I would, and it's good reason right there.
Back to back
Wow.
to back walks. Bases loaded for the former Missouri State Bear,
Let's
Zach
go, Stu.
Stewart.
Well, these two guys know each other so well. Good friendship between them, I'm sure. And, Stewart's coming in thinking, wow, what an opportunity for me.
The Missouri State football team is
Crowd's
here.
booing him.
I know women's basketball is
I think
here,
they're saying
soccer's
Stu.
here, and they don't like the fact that Stewart is now wearing a Razorback uniform.
No, they thought he looked better in maroon.
And strike one draws a huge round of applause.
Got the chance to go down and talk to Zach before the game, and he's enjoying life in Fayetteville, no question about it.
Doing good,
He's
Amanda.
44 career home runs, ranked 7th in program history at Missouri State. Chases one low and away, and he's down in the count 0-2.
Well, and he knows that training facility out in right field. He's put a few balls on the top of that in his career here, and he's got to be thinking about that. And as much as Knight may be pressing a little bit, Stewart's probably got to be pressing just a little bit as well in this first time up.
There you
Driven
go,
to
Stu.
right field for a base hit.
Gotta score
Rutenbar
2.
Scores. Kozel will be held at third. It's an RBI single for Stewart, and Arkansas takes an early 1-0 lead.
Well, he was sitting on one. Got the pitch he wanted.
Man, that's a
made
base hit and an
contact, and just
RBI
that
right
quickly,
there.
the Razorbacks are rolling, and Missouri State's got the bullpen
want to see
up and working.
Station to station.
Also held at third. RBI number 14 for Zach Stewart. So bases loaded, still nobody out.
The left-handers in
Robinette.
Today's game.
Hitting .253 with 1 home run, 15 driven in. He takes ball 1.
Almost 20, coming up on your 20th pitch now.
He is from Kennett, Missouri.
Reese is now Little
his
Country.
High school team
Until he starts hitting home runs.
Oh, he's Little Country. Gotcha. Well, that's one tall Little Country.
Indeed.
Eagles HD, appreciate you becoming a member. Welcome to the channel.
Good pitch in for a called strike, 1-1.
Right now, Knight more than anything, and the Bears more than anything, looking for an out. Probably be willing to sacrifice a run just to get an out, even if it came as a fly ball in the outfield.
That is grounded foul.
It's almost like he's trying to pull everything.
Robinette tied for the team lead in doubles with 9. He got his first home run of the year against Stetson on March the 9th.
It looked like he pulls his arms rather than twist his hips into it.
Florida back on March 27th.
He's bringing his hips through, but he's trying to pull everything.
Well,
that's why he's rolling over.
a little bit in relief in the Dallas Baptist series over the weekend, but very limited. Pretty much knowing.
I think he drops his elbow too much.
Called strike 3.
That's
knowing
just me,
that he
though.
was going to get this start on Tuesday, so he was probably a little amped up, but got what I said he needed here. He needed an out.
Again, his curveball is just
one of the best curveballs he's thrown so far in this game.
It really does.
Kozel at third, Helfrich at second, Stewart on at first, 1 out. Bears can get out of this mess with a double play.
I hope Aloy blows one out the back end.
Kuhio Aloy, the batter.
And they give Robinette all kinds of space in right center. If he goes the other way, he probably clears the bases here.
Aloy from Hawaii.
Excuse me, not Robinette, Aloy, excuse me, yeah.
27 hits, 95 at bats. Nothing in 2.
Okay, now you see what he can only control his curveball, so you know that's coming.
He began the season on a 15-game hitting streak.
Be smart, Aloy.
He is tied for third on the team in RBIs with 24.
There you go.
Ripped foul.
That's the only thing he's putting in the strike zone.
Easy. And he probably planted somebody at third.
The boys' first home run of the year came against number 10 TCU.
No worries, AJ. Appreciate you being here.
Day at Globe Life Field when they had over 22,000 at Globe Life Field for those games down in Texas. 0-2. Strike 3 swinging for the second out.
Well,
anything that
feel like Knight maybe feels like he's kind of found himself. He's still got to get to another batter here to escape a big inning. But yeah, after you walk 3 and give up a single, you're beginning to doubt, have I got my stuff tonight? And then he goes back-to-back strikeouts.
Nolan Souza will bat with the bases loaded and 2 down. He's hitting .261
Florida
this year.
is now
1
21.
home run, 12 driven in.
Ranked 21 after beating us.
Run.
Come on, Suze.
Let's go, Susan.
He is tied for second on the team in doubles and steals. Had a couple of hits, including a double against Oklahoma State at Globe Life Field on opening day.
Dub,
I subscribe. Did I get a free toaster?
5 multi-hit games, 6 multi-RBI games.
I guarantee you we don't get spam emails to you, Roger.
See the numbers for Souza. Man, this is just a big spot.
No, he won't throw the fastball because he can't control it. He's only throwing breaking balls. That curveball.
0-2 from Knight. Outside.
I mean, you got to feel like if you're the Razorbacks and you get a single here, what a big inning for you. If you're Knight and get the third out, you've won the inning almost.
Knight gets the sign from Bergman. Here comes the 1-2. Up the middle. Throw to first. Got him.
Sermonelli.
The shift was on, and Sermonelli was literally right behind the second base bag, made a perfect throw to first, so the Hogs have to settle for just 1, and it comes courtesy of the RBI single by former Missouri State Bear.
You know, what's concerning to me is it was great we got all the walks, But you see, the one thing we didn't do is we didn't hit a ball out of the infield that whole inning, other than Stu's, and it was on the ground. We just are not. I don't know. You can't let them load the bases like that with no outs and only score 1 run.
Mm.
Holy cow, we got almost 1,500 viewers in here. Or we are over 1,500 viewers. Well, we were until the commercial, but that's awesome. Welcome in, everybody.
They got to clean up this untimely hitting.
Yeah. Now you just gave that pitcher confidence, too.
Yep, I just seen him talking.
Settle down there a little bit. And
I hear you, Tim.
There's a little smile there. And probably it's like, hey, you walked 3, but you struck out 2, and we only gave up a run.
Here's Missouri State's batting order to be Bryce Sermonelli leading off and playing second base. Tag Gollard in right, Cade Bogan pulling center. Curry Sutherland will back clean up and play third base. Bergman catching, Kragel at first, Fife at shortstop. Knight will be the DH/pitcher, and Gabe Ressler will bat ninth and play left field. Defensively for the Razorbacks, the outfield, Rutenbar, Turner, and Stewart from left to right. Pompey at third, Kojal the shortstop, Souza at second, Robinette at first, Ryder Helfrich the catcher for Steele Eaves. We mentioned earlier he is making his first ever start of his career.
Chat, I want to let you guys police the likes.
But he's got
you guys police yourselves.
Great stuff. I mean, just, really, you kind of wonder, what did it take to get into the starting lineup? Well, it took a Tuesday night, probably, and this is what Tuesday nights are made for guys to say, hey, I need to show my stuff.
3-1 record. The ERA a solid 2.29 in 19 2/3 innings, 17 strikeouts, just 4 walks.
ESPN's starting to get a little skippy.
Opponent's batting average against him just 183.
No, it's on ESPN's. It's doing it on the one I'm watching too.
He doesn't give you a base, and most haven't found a way to earn the base from him.
Bryce Sermonelli, senior second baseman, leading it off for the Bears, hitting .329 with 1 home run, 14 driven in.
Right here.
Got a good cut on the first pitch and fouled it straight back for strike 1. Steele Eaves, no windup, just going from the stretch position.
And what you saw from Sermonelli, you'll see a lot out of the Bears
200
tonight.
before the end of the first inning.
Swinging.
Excellent job, everybody.
They go to the plate looking to hit it right off the bat.
Good pitch right on the outside corner, 0-2.
Good movement right there.
Sermonelli out of Norco, California. Out toward left field.
Oh, that dropped.
And not played by Arkansas. Man, great effort. We didn't know if the left field or the center field or the shortstop, who was going to get there first.
Welcome to Bermuda, because the triangle was right there. I thought the left fielder really had the best bead on it. Shortstop, I thought, was completely
right off the handle.
Not out of position, but just out of range. And that ball absolutely dropped where the 3 of them converged. I mean, you won't see that happen very often.
To Sermonelli's credit, he kept running around first. He could have easily thought, well,
jogged to first, I'm out. Yeah, he turned it into a double.
His 8th double of the year, so Missouri State quickly gets the time run in scoring position with nobody out for Tag Gollard.
And speaking of doubles, this is the master of the double. Watch right here. I mean, it just lands. Center fielder didn't get there
was close.
quite as close as I thought. But that, you just drop it.
Turner's speed, though, he should have got there.
Gabe Ressler, the left fielder, may have actually got a glove on that.
Tag Gollard, a double away from becoming the all-time Missouri State doubles leader. Look at this, 66 career doubles, 102 extra base hits in his career. He's a hitting machine out of Canada.
Oh, way up and in. He's second among active NCAA players, all divisions, with those 66 doubles.
until about 12 games ago, had not homered this season. Then over the span of about 9 games, he hit 7 of them.
Sermonelli leads from second. 2-2. Missouri State is a team hitting .298. Their opponents hitting .278. The Bears have hit 53 home runs. Their opponents have hit 27.
They feast off the long ball. No question about that.
Trying to keep Sermonelli close at second.
Good pitch.
Strike 3 swinging.
Swung so hard he lost his helmet.
Down and below. Out of the zone here.
That was a great pitch.
See the swing there? The helmet comes off, and Gollert, the helmet will come off 80% of the time. He swings so hard.
1 on 1 out for Caden Bogenpole. Junior center
What a
fielder,
name.
294 home runs, 17 driven in.
Bogenpole.
He has had one heck of a career. Freshman year and sophomore year were outstanding. He chops this one to the shortstop. Out at first as Sermonelli moves to third, but he's there with 2 down.
First pitch swinging again. Lots and lots of that. And only a 9-pitch inning so far.
Hey, Bogenpole didn't walk.
He didn't walk.
He swung at the first pitch.
Well, and we will talk a lot about that. He's one of the nation's best at drawing walks, and in the early part of the season, he would see games where he wouldn't see one good pitch, maybe.
He has some big boys playing for Missouri
every
State.
time just to get away from him.
15th nationally this year with 30 walks. He drew 53 and 55 his first 2 years. Good fastball into Sutherland for strike 1.
And Sutherland has been the beneficiary of all those walks.
Sure.
Because he follows him in the lineup, and because of that, he's blasted so many of them.
308 average for Sutherland, 9 home runs, 27 driven in.
Oh, good low ball right there.
0-2. Well, as we said, with Missouri State giving up just a 1 run to Arkansas, the Razorbacks have to give up the leadoff double to Sermonelli as he now stands at third with 2 outs and an 0-2 count to Sutherland.
That wasn't going to be anywhere close.
Ashton,
Sutherland,
good to see you, buddy.
At Dallas Baptist on Sunday afternoon with a lot of wind down in Big D, hit one 471 feet. No one caught that one.
471. That's crazy.
That was after Knight had hit one 472.
Yeah. Pitches around the leadoff double by Sermonelli, striking out Gollert, getting Bogenpole to ground out, and striking out Sutherland. After 1 inning here in Springfield, Arkansas 1.
Arkansas 1, Missouri State nothing. Steel Ease is locked in. We should break the record pretty easy tonight, everybody, because there's 1,658 people on YouTube. So that's a record already. We broke that. Our highest we've seen before was 15. So we already broke the amount of views. So we welcome everybody in. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Oh, thanks, Amanda.
And some of it may be Missouri State fans.
It could be. If you're a Missouri State fan, welcome in.
More than welcome. Come in, cheer on your team. We'll be respectful.
L-Dog's he knows what's going on. He's like, I want 100 likes an inning. No worries, Jack. We appreciate you. He's like, let's get to 300 before the 3rd inning. That's 100 likes every inning.
All the Missouri State football teams in attendance.
Yeah.
Basketball, soccer teams are here. Everybody comes out and supports the baseball program, and quite a football season in the fall Missouri State had.
I wonder if they used the same barber.
Making a bowl bid.
When the schedule came out and I saw this game on March 31st, I'm thinking, man, we'll be lucky to hit 55
No idea.
degrees.
Exactly.
So it almost looked like their dreads were all done by the same person.
Like I said, it's going to chill off a little bit this weekend, but I will still take what we've had the last week.
I think our basketball team used the same barber.
Several times, yeah.
1-0 Hogs.
Hey, good to see you again, Russell.
Second, the 8-9 hitters to face Max Knight, who If you just joined us, walked the first 3 Arkansas batters in the top of the first. Then Zach Stewart came through with an RBI single, but that's all he gave up. He got the next 3 Razorbacks to strike out and ground out.
Yeah, he does Razorback rules.
250 this year, the junior out of Coppell, Texas. He has 6 home runs. He's driven in 15.
How would you like to have an 8-hitter that's got 6 home runs?
Wow, Miss Pig. No, I can't do
To
Kermit.
Sutherland. Perfect throw to first for the out.
At least Pompey got contact.
Appreciate it, Austin.
Play. Had a lot of time to look.
And that's 4 in a row set down by Max Knight. Here is Christian Turner, the freshman center fielder for the Razorbacks. Not many at-bats, 6 for 25, hitting .240, does have 1 RBI.
What's going on, Chairman? Glad to see you.
Arkansas hitting .280 as a team. Their opponent's hitting just .225. Their pitchers struggled against Florida. A lot of walks.
I think someone said 22 walks. And, yeah, just not a good weekend against the Gators, and that's why this game really means a lot. It's non-conference and it's Tuesday, but you're really looking for a bounce back.
Drilled to the left field for a base hit. Turner's 7th hit of the year. 1 out single to left.
And I mentioned it earlier, and I really believe this, Mike. With Missouri State carrying such a nice RPI and the Razorbacks, that national ranking, a win tonight is really pivotal for both these teams, because come May, when they start looking back on the season, this win could mean the difference in getting an invitation and maybe not getting an invitation postseason.
Ball 1 to Rutenbar, who walked and scored the game's only run back in the first. Midlothian, Texas. Might be 2. Out at second, out at first.
Bruh.
Missouri State turning 2 to end the
That man just
for
hurt
Arkansas. Fife to Sermonelli to Kragel. Bears down 1-0 after 1.5.
Thanks, Kermit. We'll take it from here. Yeah, Jane, for sure. We do have look like some freshmen that are going to be able to put the bat on the ball.
Those freshmen could also go to the league.
Not this year. They're definitely here for a couple years. There's another Daredevil? Daredevil Reborn? What?
Yeah, there's the Netflix one, and then there's
this is the Disney Plus one. It's what it's showing.
Yep.
I have that. I might have to check that one out.
Don't watch Iron Fist.
I already did a long time ago.
Still gusting out towards center field, but man,
I'm sorry.
awesome.
Yeah.
When the wind blows the way it's blowing here, balls leave the ballpark on a pretty regular basis, and I would really expect that we're going to see it again
Jessica,
tonight. No question.
Jessica
Because
Jones
of all
one
the power.
isn't too bad.
Between them, almost 100 home runs. So yeah, these are power hitting ball clubs, no question.
That man done
5, 6,
ate
and
his
7
whole
to face
thing of nachos.
Leaves, who after giving up a leadoff double to Sermonelli in the bottom of the first, retired the next 3 Missouri State batters. Here is Carter Bergman, the leader in home
No,
runs.
Jim, by no means are we better than last year's team. We are definitely
not.
not.
Runs.
No.
He
Definitely
had a big
don't have
swing
the
in
hitters
their
we did
Tuesday
last
game
year,
last
that's
week
for
against
sure.
Oklahoma State, a big grand slam in the first inning to kind of get a route
Or the
underway
pitchers.
for Missouri State.
We have good pitchers, but we
Yeah,
don't.
not at the level
We're
we
not
had them
stacked
last
Ball
like.
one.
No.
Well, they beat the Cowboys 16-2 on March the 24th.
Yeah, it was a game that just got away from the Cowboys real fast.
I think those.
a couple
I
of
think
grand slams
you're
in the
right.
first
Still
2
in
innings, and it was a dragging afternoon. Ooh, did he get
I
hit?
hit him, it did.
And I think he got it
Oh.
on the hand.
But did he offer at it?
And are they saying he didn't get hit? Well, he got it in the wrist, the right wrist. It didn't touch the bat at all.
Nope, it didn't.
Yeah.
Joey Hawkins out to check on Bergman. Tom, let's talk about the injuries for Missouri State. This is not a healthy baseball team.
Well, you've got, first of all, you've got Jax Ryan, who had been the starting
One way to
shortstop
break
until
your wrist.
broken hand in the Liberty Series 2 weeks ago.
We broke the Florida
and then
guy's
Jackson
hand
Beeman
in the Florida
transfer
game.
in from Iowa, senior power hitter that rotates in and out of right field. He gets a broken foot. And the concern here is that is on
a lot of times it'll break the hamate bone.
And you got to be a little worried.
Is what you got to worry about when you get hit in the hand.
Oh, that's the catcher's throwing hand.
First of all, it hurt. But then you also could feel like he's thinking, oh, I hope nothing's
we can run on him
here.
now.
So, yeah, injuries have really kind of plagued him. Is he going to get the blessing of the trainer here?
Had another one on concussion protocol.
Concussion protocol. Wrestler had been hit in the head at the Liberty Series. He's made it through that.
But yeah, we will sometime through
the Razorbacks have had just unbelievable injuries as well. So it's all a part of it. You know, you always think of injuries in football. Baseball has their share of them for sure.
Grant Craigle, senior out of Castle Rock, Colorado, the batter. 348 average, 1 home run, 12 driven in.
Well, and all this young man was as a reserve a week and a half ago, kind of came in to pinch hit in a ball game on a Friday night series against Middle Tennessee. Wound up being the Conference USA Player of the Week. He went 4 for 6 that weekend, had 8 RBI, and did it. He pinch hit on a Friday, then started the next 2 and just kind of went crazy.
Not many at bats, 23, but 8 hits.
Yeah. And he was Player of the Week and didn't even on the Tuesday game against Oklahoma State didn't even get to start.
5 doubles, 1 home run, 6 of it 8 hits, extra base hits.
Yeah.
To center, Turner back to the wall, gone.
That's one of the bugaboos about Steele.
Well, part-time players sometimes can surprise you.
Home run number 54 from Missouri State. 2-1 Bears.
Where is Frank? Appreciate you being
Marty
here.
Prather signs out in
kind of fitting for him to do that tonight.
We'll get it.
I was going to allude to that's kind of what there it is. That's
I'm not
Marty. There you go. But Craigle, you know,
worried about it. It'll be dropped.
Hadn't been getting that many starts, playing time. And the reason he didn't start in the Tuesday game against Oklahoma State, left-handed bat, left-handed starter for the Cowboys, so they didn't use him.
Logan Fife hitting a team best 354, and oh, by the way, hitting over 500 at home this year. Didn't get cheated on that swing. It's 0-1.
And I mentioned in the Oklahoma State win that Bergman hit the grand slam in the first inning. Fife came up in the second inning, and he matched him. He hit a grand slam as well.
Crowd buzzing over that home run by Craigle. Out to center and down for a base hit. Man, he just drilled that fastball.
Well, and Fife, who has now come in and pretty much assumed the shortstop position now that Ryan is out with the injury. And as you said, when you're swinging that kind of a bat, when Ryan comes back from the injury, it may be hard to get your job back.
And now the ultimate two-way player, Max Knight, will bat for the first time, hitting .288. He's got 5 home runs. Looks at ball 1. He's driven in 18.
Oh, their pitcher is batting.
4 doubles, 5 home runs, 9 of his 21 hits for extra bases. 5-3 for 3 in stolen bases on at first. It is 2-0 tonight.
Don't know what Coach Joey Hawkins would do here, whether he would give Fight the green light. Not a lot of stolen bases, not even a lot of attempts from Missouri State this year. When they get runners on the bag at first, they try to believe more in their power to get the ball out of the ballpark and score that way.
2-1. Again, Missouri State 11-0 at home this year.
Knight, a week ago in the series of Middle Tennessee, ignited a rally in the 8th inning with a bunt to start a big rally. Then he came on and doubled a couple of runs home on a Saturday game. And then in the Sunday wrap-up against Middle Tennessee, made the game-winning save, a diving catch to end the ball game and left. So that's why they really started to just talk about his versatility and the role he plays and why it's hard to keep him out of the game.
Knight, the junior from Bixby, Oklahoma.
Ooh.
Ball 4.
Thought he might have caught the edge there.
First walk allowed by Steele Eves.
Well, Eves is now in the dilemma that Knight was in that first inning.
Activity in the Arkansas bullpen as time is called.
Yep.
And here comes Dave Van Horn.
He's making a switch, Mike.
We'll tell you about the pitching change in a moment. We're in the bottom of the second. Missouri State leading Arkansas 2-1. Back in a minute.
Oh, I can hear the bat.
Oh yeah, why is that? That's never happened before. That must have happened in the new update today.
I wonder what the powering up hog sounds like.
Yeah, let's see what that one does.
Oh, I already know it.
If Tim Stock was scared, he's going to be scared now. Definitely, we'll go back to this one. There, I'll turn the sound off. I did not know that was part of the update.
But we do get a pitching change.
And it will be James DeCramer, sophomore righty out of Phoenix, Arizona, by way of Brophy College Prep and Oregon State.
Going to be making his 6th appearance. 0-1, decent ERA, a little bit higher than you'd want. Not a lot of activity. Only going to be pitching in his 9th inning so far. So yeah, we'll see what they do. But they were quick to make the adjustment and make the change. I think that the staff felt like all of a sudden this thing could slip away from us after all that momentum they got in the top of the first.
And again, Steele Eves had never
started.
Yeah,
Russell, he was pretty. Yeah, he's pretty mad.
All been out of the bullpen.
He's tired of all this nonsense.
That may have been by design.
Major Razor ain't happy.
Maybe he was going to be a 2-inning guy. You see that a lot on Tuesday
Yeah,
nights.
I know,
that
Ashton.
could have been the plan anyway.
I wouldn't.
Maybe he was going to get 2 innings.
Call that
but all
a decent
of a sudden
arm.
they make the switch.
Fife on at second, Knight on at
Hey, Roy.
first.
Good to see you, buddy.
The batter hitting .318, 4 home runs, 19 driven in. His time is called.
Yep. Now what are we going to get here? Oh, maybe his earpiece not working.
That's what he's trying to tell home plate umpire Matt Anderson.
Not sure.
Yeah, Matt Anderson pointed toward his left ear.
His left ear.
Here comes Joey Hawkins.
Going to explain to him what happened.
Bob Gibson didn't wear an earpiece.
No, I don't think. Or if he did, it was hooked to a transistor radio and he was listening to music, I'm sure, yeah. Explaining to Hawkins here what the situation is, and Hawkins kind of smiles it off. He didn't end his weekend at Dallas Baptist the way he wanted. He bought an early seat. He was a little upset on Sunday.
Wrestler senior from Rockton, Illinois.
Well, I said it in the top of the first for Knight. Razorbacks looking for an out. You got to quell this thing as fast as you can and not let an inning get away from you.
Showing bunt, gets it down. Only play will be to first. Out recorded there. A good sacrifice.
I thought he was going to throw that over to first baseman.
Third and Knight to second.
And you just witnessed something
it
that
did
you
look
don't
like
see
that
very
for there
often
for a
in
second,
Missouri
didn't it?
State offensive or arsenal. They've done it a few times, but sacrificing and advancing runners is that's not something they do. They swing. But I think you realize here, nobody out. You got a chance to put somebody over at second and third and go to the top of the order.
to Bryce Sermonelli, who doubled against Steele Eves. 94-mile-an-hour fastball missing for ball one.
And we should note that his double didn't look anything like a double. It was a can of corn out in left field that he just kept running on that they couldn't field.
Ooh, good change of speed.
Why are they doing the Florida State?
That's what he needed.
Call.
Maybe they're the baby Atlanta Braves.
They are creeping in on him at first base.
Yeah, Russell, I thought the same thing. I thought for sure he was going to airmail that.
Up the middle, base hit.
Oh, Jesus.
5 scores. Knight around third. He will score. 2-run single by Sermonelli. The Bears go on top 4-1.
Just right back up the box. And they were playing straight away, so second and short, nowhere near second base. And that gap was more than enough room for Sermonelli to pump it through.
Again, the sacrifice bunt.
Well, I love it. I love Whitey ball. I really do. I wish more teams did a lot more often. I'm always a big proponent of getting the guys over into scoring position, and Missouri State did a good job right there.
Tag Gollert to the plate, struck out back in the first. He's 0 for 1 tonight. 4-1 Missouri State. We're in the second. 91-mile-per-hour fastball for a called strike.
Yeah, the heat's coming in. DeCramer is really delivering.
To right field. Finding the gap.
Hanging breaking ball.
Mr. Doubles has done it again.
Check Sermonelli up at third base. But yeah, opposite field double for Gollert. And again, second and third, and still just one out. And another visit to the mound.
He has just tied Braden Drake's record of 67 doubles in program history. Now 103 career extra base hits, placing him fourth. 13 behind Jason Hart's record of 116. Wow.
And there's a pretty good shot he'll go past that, I would imagine, yeah. Well, just more concern for the Razorbacks right now. A mound visit to try to get everything calmed down and try to nip this thing right now, because you've got the potential of 2 more runs out there on the bases, and if you're the Razorbacks, you don't want to find a way to let them get in.
That's Jackson Kircher warming in the Arkansas bullpen. Sophomore out of Little Rock, former Oklahoma Sooner. Here's Caden Bogenpole, the 8th Bear to bat here in the second.
Well, and look how deep they will play him at second base. They will
I just
play
forgot
him
that
15,
we were
in the grass.
In the second.
So even if he pulls it on the ground that deep, that run from third base would be able to get home.
Natural grass surface here at Hammonds Field. Bogenpole grounded out back in the first.
Oh, a balk.
Oh, my goodness.
That brings in a run. It's 5-1 Missouri State.
Are you serious? He just had a mound visit, bro.
I was looking for the strike call, and he went with the left hand instead.
You have to stop, pause before you come home.
Well, now they come in. Watch this. What does he do here?
Second step.
Second step. Yep, second step.
Gollert down to third. Fouled off to the left, 0-1.
And as I mentioned, infield now in on the grass. Got to cut that run down at home, if at all possible.
I've never even heard of a balk.
There's still only 1 out.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, you can't.
The
once you start to move home, you got to go home. You can't make any other
5
movements.
Runs second. Just off the outside part of the plate, 1-1.
Couldn't frame it up there. Tried desperately, didn't get the call.
Up the middle, base hit over the drawn-in infield. Gollert scores. 6-1 Missouri State on the RBI single by Bogenpole.
We can't get a pitcher out there that can get an out, for God's sake.
I told you so, or I know it all, or whatever, but the key I said was Missouri State needed to find a way tonight to strike early, not wait against a quality program like the Razorbacks and expect to catch them late, and they've done it here with 6 in the second.
Curly Sutherland, the batter. They are celebrating in that Missouri State dugout.
I bet they are celebrating. I'd be
Sutherland
celebrating
struck out
too.
to end the first inning.
Yeah. They're playing ball.
Yeah.
92-mile-per-hour fastball in for a strike.
This all started with Bergman getting hit on the hand.
I feel you, Richard. But
Followed by the 2-run home
who knows?
run by
Maybe
Craigle.
we come in a rally when we come out here
Line
and
to
hit
second.
again.
Out there, back to first, safe.
Nice stab there by Sosa.
Nolan Souza had
Souza, excuse me, yeah.
a good base running by Bogenpol to not be doubled up. So Bergman will
Get
back
pissed
for the
off to
second time
Kramer.
in the inning. And again, good to see him there because when he was hit by the pitch on his throwing hand,
I thought his night might be over.
Bogenpol at first. There's 3 stolen bases this year.
That felt like a pissed off fastball right there.
Yeah, well, it didn't do no good.
It definitely didn't.
Hit him.
Oh my God!
Well,
That's twice.
It started the inning, and it keeps the inning going as it just comes inside, and the ball just doesn't move. And Bergman couldn't get out of the way.
He had only been hit by a pitch, I say only 5 times this season.
Yeah, got him on the bicep.
In 84 at bats, and now.
Now, we're going to make another decision on the mound here. I think just really worried that this thing's kind of slipping away right now.
Kircher coming in.
Another pitching change for Arkansas.
Ooh.
Unbelievable.
Only the second inning. Can it get much worse? Reese, we won't have to worry about that gentleman anymore.
We definitely having problems. Can't deny that fact.
Yeah. Gail Garrett said Van Horn is getting a lot of exercise.
Yeah. More than he wanted, that's for sure.
Will be Jackson Kircher, a right-hand.
There used to not be Reese.
Out of Little Rock, Arkansas.
A new update today
Christian
to
Academy, University of Oklahoma.
to the software
Well,
I
making his
use.
8th appearance.
Just made that happen.
7
I didn't know it
innings
either
of work
until
so far. Nice
we just played it.
ratio, strikeouts to walk. We'll see what he can do. There's some debate
Man,
up
Richard,
here
that's
in
what
the press
happens
area.
when a lot of
We
your
don't know
players
if
go to the
Bergman may
professional
have
league.
Established a new Missouri State. I don't know if the players ever.
Yeah,
been
we just
hit
lost a
twice
bunch,
in the same
Richard,
inning.
and didn't reload
Look
with
at this
the
crowd
same amount of
tonight.
quality.
I would say we're getting in the
Our
neighborhood
quality
of about
depth
6,000
is
to
not
7,000 probably.
what it was.
Good 6.
Well, here's Craigle, and all he did was take him deep.
Yeah,
Last
Steven,
time, and you got to
he-
be concerned about that right here.
I can't disagree with you on that.
Moken,
Jackson.
if they don't
Kircher,
change the
new
way that
pitcher.
they're playing right now, then
Brent
that's
Craigle
very
homered
possible
earlier
that we
this inning,
miss
bringing
that.
in Bergman.
Austin
2
Payne,
on.
appreciate you subscribing and becoming a member of the
2
channel.
out.
Kircher first
Welcome.
fishing for an out. No question.
Good breaking ball in for a strike.
Razorbacks just know they cannot let this inning continue. because we are so early in the ball game. A lot
Come on,
of ways
2
to
more
go.
Ks right here.
A deep hole could get deeper.
Bowman at second, Bergman at first.
That would be
94
4 outs.
mile per hour fastball from Kircher. It's 1-1.
We only need 1 more K.
And
We only
that's
need 1
something
K.
Missouri State, quite honestly, you don't
A
see
K, a K
everybody
is
coming
an
out
out.
of the bullpen still in the low to mid 90s.
We need 2 more strikes.
Yeah, there you go.
At the SEC level, you're going to see that. So that's just something.
I'll get you learned up
a
with
little out of the
baseball.
ordinary for them.
Lingo.
1-2.
Stephanie, appreciate you subscribing and becoming a member of the SAR Squad. Welcome in. I can't pronounce your last name, so I'm not going to try to butcher it for you.
Regal ready at the plate. To right field.
Oh, don't
Stewart
let that drop,
coming
Stu.
in,
Come on.
Second baseman going out.
There you go,
Nice
Souza.
catch by Nolan Souza to retire Regal and the Bears.
Made you pucker up a little bit, didn't it?
5 hits. One of the hits, the 2-run home run by Grant Regal after 2 completed downtown Springfield. Bears 6.
Good job, guys. Dude, it's not necessarily thinking we could play better. It's just we're just reacting to what we're seeing. Or Stephanie, yeah, Steven. My bad. Didn't mean to insult you. Tina, yeah, it's definitely a shock to the system when it comes to baseball because we are usually the dominant team. Just maybe one of those years where we got to get through it and then reload.
Russell said, I want to see the Mad
In
Racer.
between any festivities tonight.
They made their debut season in Conference USA by
All right,
going to Alabama,
next commercial
winning
break,
the
we'll show you the
postseason
mad
tournament,
one.
earning
Russ.
the bid, won a play-in game, and then ran up against a pretty good Texas Longhorn team that's made the Final Four. Well, you guess who the beneficiary of all we just witnessed out there is? Max Knight goes out to the mound, and he's been given a bit of a cushion now. You know, his pitch count was going to. It was. I really felt in that second inning, if the Razorbacks had done a lot of hitting and taking, his pitch count could have pushed the mid-40s after 2 innings, maybe got close to 50. But the Razorbacks went quickly in the top of the first, so he kind of got that. He got a little time to breathe on the bench, and maybe we'll see if that works to his benefit.
Camden Kozel takes ball 1 to start inning number 3.
Yeah, only 37 pitches, and it could have been much higher.
Yeah, Jay, I think we can come back from this. This is going to be one of those 12, 13 run games.
Only in the third
we get into their bullpen.
Breaking ball in for a strike, 1-1.
We just got to get the starter out the game. I agree, XP.
Just missing.
D Brown becomes a member. Thank you, D, for becoming a member to the channel. Miss D,
hold up into the zone.
welcome.
The shift is on for Missouri State. 3 infielders on the right side.
Boy,
of the
with all
infield.
these people, we might hit our 4,000 mark
Swing
tonight.
and a miss by Kozel.
And now watch as you see to the left there, you see Sutherland now on a 2-strike will always go play. He'll go play the shortstop position. He protects third because of the potential bunt. But now when it's a 2-strike count, you'll see the heavy shift by Missouri State.
Me, Sarge, and a couple other people in Discord were talking about this.
Which begs the question, so why
Dave
not?
Van Horn might have to change up a lot of staff members.
Make contact.
I don't know what game I was watching over the weekend.
If it
and
continues.
I saw a lefty come up, and they had a heavy shift on him, and all he did was punch 2 down the line. And I said, make an art form out of it if you're the left-handed hitter. If they're going to shift, learn how to hit it that way.
Bergman set up outside. The pitch misses outside. It's 3-2.
We just got to chip away.
6-1, Missouri State leading 17th ranked Arkansas.
He's going to get something to swing at here, almost guaranteed.
Strike 3 called.
Come on, Camden, you can't look at a fastball.
Knight found something. A little bit of a smile on his face. Look at this.
Right at the knees.
That was only 81.
Pops it up a couple of inches.
That's a batting practice fastball, man. And he just stood there and looked at it. That's when you know that just we are not right at the plate.
Helfrich, the batter, he walked back in the first inning. Called strike on the outside corner.
And he's asking. Great power in the 3-hole here. 8 home runs, 24 RBI. Razorbacks depend on him, no question.
1-1.
Yeah, I think Reese Thompson would be my first change.
Mm. 1-2.
His movement is really catching a lot of people off guard.
Yeah,
Tina, you see Helfrich talking back right there to the bench and saying, "I'm not
100%
sure."
agree with you.
Look at all his preseason watch list for Helfrich. Wow.
Whoop. And I'll tell you what, with this kind of power, that kind of notoriety, yeah, his name's going to come up come draft time.
He owned a team-leading 26-game reached base streak. Still 2-2.
Really think he was reaching a little bit there. Wasn't sure after seeing those 2 earlier call strikes on the outer edge. I think no question Helfrich was trying to protect the plate right there.
He has to.
Didn't want to get rung up looking at the 3rd time.
It is pretty outside. I ain't gonna lie.
61 games, 56 starts last year. That is hit
there you
deep
go,
to left field.
Helfrich.
Good.
Yeah, that's gone.
Oh my God!
Dang, that thing made it to the parking lot.
Yep. Down
there
in
we
the train
go.
cars.
Out and grabbed one and got all the barrel on that thing. Look at that turn. I believe he knew it too.
The Arkansas dugout knew it as well.
That one cleared the
It'll be after the
and
season.
made its way down near
Under my
430 feet, the first home run allowed by Knight this year.
Well, his teammates have given him a cushion, but it can go away real fast.
All right, let's go, Stu, back to back.
And here is Zach Stewart.
Ooh.
Strike 1. Stewart,
I think he could have busted that one if he would have swung.
Yeah, it was right there.
Trademark long hair.
Yep.
Stanley, welcome into the SAR squad.
1-1.
Always wonder, you know, Bergman the catcher.
Jordan, welcome into the SAR squad.
Excuse me, and Stewart the hitter there. Did they talk to each other?
Gary,
you know, they
welcome
traveled
into
together
the
for
SAR
3 years.
squad.
You know, what do you do in this situation?
Not till the game's over.
Maybe not till it's over, I guess. I mean, do you look up sometimes and say, Zach, he's not going to throw you what you think he's going to throw you here? Always part of playing somewhere, then coming back to play the old friends, I guess.
The former Lebanon Yellow Jacket. Big swing and a miss, 2-2.
When Stewart was a member of the Bears, his power was just, as we look at Zach, but his power was so well known. But he did have problems
with
off speed and balls that moved a lot.
3-2. The Ultimate Warrior.
That's the Ultimate Warrior, sorry.
Yeah. Freshman All-American by Collegiate Baseball and Perfect Game, the Missouri Valley Conference Freshman of the Year. Played in 55 games, 55 starts as a true freshman. They appeal down to third. They say no swing. It's ball 4.
Very good at bat right there. He held off something that probably would have wanted to reach out and do something with. Watch this. They're just ever so slightly thinking about it and does a good job of holding back.
Knight walked the first 3 batters in the first inning. That's now walk number 4.
And they are beginning to walk around. No, they're actually throwing down to that Missouri State pin. And this could be the first of what you call a little bit of a delay. Trying to get a little more time, a little more action down there. I'm not sure who's throwing. Yeah, Brock Lucas is throwing. Also Sam McLaughlin, a righty and a lefty.
Yeah, that freshman year for Stewart, 67 hits, 18 doubles, 12 home runs, 61 RBIs. The RBI total trailed only a guy by the name of Ryan Howard, who had 66 in 1999 among true freshmen in school history.
Well, and Stewart's freshman year, that kind of start is what got him on everybody's draft list real fast. And we figured by the time that he got to his junior year, you know, he'd be long gone into pro ball. But things kind of dropped off for him a little bit, and he just didn't get the call that he was waiting for. And then he got into the portal and has become a Razorback, and is really beginning to make a mark for himself down there now.
Strike one to Reese Robinette, who struck out back in the first. 0-2.
Knight seeing if he can dig out of trouble here. They're a swing away from making maybe a 6-4 ball game if Robinette can find his second dinger of the year.
Robinette last year played in 32 games, 18 starts, all at first base. 1-2. Shift is on again for the Missouri State defense. Slow curve by Knight, 2-2. There it is again. Look where the third baseman's playing.
Yeah. I mean, if you can just stick your bat out to the left side, the guy Stewart can make it all the way from first to third. I mean, there's just no protection over there at all.
Lefty-lefty matchup here on 2-2. Tried to go the opposite way and fouls it.
Well, and to me, Mike, every time I see that shift, the phrase risk reward. You know, you gamble, you set the shift up, you take the risk and hope that the reward means that they do hit the ball into the shift. The downside is that a good left-handed hitter knows how to slap and go the other way.
Short lead at first by Stewart. 3-2.
Well, he's now gone 3-2 on the last
$1.99. No message.
And up over 60 on a pitch count.
Nice way to support the channel. We thank you very much.
See if the runner goes on 3-2. He will not. That is fouled. We'll find the grass area.
Give something for the kids to do.
And these kids are running around like crazy out there.
Yeah, they're collecting baseballs.
Take home a souvenir.
Yeah, they are.
Eight nights ago, the St. Louis Cardinals played here against the Springfield Cardinals. St. Louis won 3-2. Curve
another
just
super chat from D Brown.
And just like that,
appreciate that
Razorbacks
again, D.
in business.
Miss D.
The home run ignited the inning, and now you get back-to-back walks.
2,077 on YouTube.
And a stroke of the ball here, and you can forget all about that 6-run inning that Missouri State just had.
If Knight retires Aloy, that
appreciate
means out of the 5
everybody
walks,
watching with us today.
One would have scored. Joey Hawkins, a slow walk to the mound.
And when Hawkins walks out, that usually means decision time.
And that means commercial time.
So Knight goes 63 pitches, walks 5, and that was kind of his undoing.
And we'll come back after they do. And let's get, I want to see the Angry Hog. We'll turn him down a little bit so he's not so loud.
I think we all feel like Major Razor right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would love 800 likes real life.
Yeah. Major Razor's not playing. He's tired of it. When you make this guy mad, you know you're in trouble. No, Smoking, they just batted the ball around all over the place and we couldn't get nobody out.
Max Knight, the starting pitcher, goes 2 1/3 innings. And the new pitcher will be Brock Lucas, the senior out of St.
We almost
Elizabeth,
have 400
Missouri.
likes, and it's only the top of the
very
third.
active. This will be
Great job, everybody.
appearance
We appreciate
number
that.
11 for him.
Keep it going.
Or excuse me, number 10 for him. And as you see, ERA is a little
Yes,
higher
he
than
is,
we would
Tina.
want. 3-2 overall, and his walk-strikeout ratio is just dead even. We talk about risk reward. He's another one of those. You know, if he doesn't strike you out, there's a good chance he'll walk you. But he has been instrumental in a number of ball games this year, as you can note with the 3 wins he's gotten out of the pen.
Pitched his first 3 seasons at Mizzou. 8-5 record, 6.52 ERA in 58 games with 3 starts. Helped St. Elizabeth to the Missouri Class 1 state championship.
See that? Number 7
2009.
Florida State.
Second liter of
Appearance in
water.
2021.
Number 7 Florida State's tied with
St.
Stetson
Elizabeth
right
got
now,
to the state
2-2.
Final Four all 4 seasons. And here is Kuhio Aloy, the DH, batting with 2 on and 1 out. See
Great.
his All-American in 2025.
Hey,
He's
Mama
all
Sarge is
ACC
in the
this
building.
year.
That's all you have to do. If All-American is behind
He
your
said,
name, you know you're
Ain't
you've
nothing
done
but a
something.
Sarge thing, baby.
Aloy struck out back in the first. Bears could use a double play.
Almost got him on the elbow there.
The average down to 281 for Aloy. Bears turned a 6-4-3 double play to end the top of the second inning. There's a strike on a 90-mile-per-hour fastball.
That should have been
Well,
about
Tuesday night ball
500 foot.
games, Mike, and you know as well as anybody, that those wind up sometimes being committee pitching nights. You know, you can see 5-6 pitchers in a ball game. So I think even though both coaches would have liked to see their starters go a little deeper, it just wasn't going to happen tonight. And so you're going to see that gate open quite a bit out of the bullpen tonight, no question.
Look at Tina carrying it on. 2 low down hogs getting
Turned on here at
crazy.
Hammond's Field. Stewart at second, Robinette on at first. 2-2.
Fishing there.
You didn't swing at the first one, but you swung at that one.
Which was outside.
We talked about the breeze, and it's still
And
it's
low.
still
Oh, yeah.
considerable. It's still moving those flags just a little bit.
Well,
We've seen
see,
2
Mama
out of the
Sarge,
park so
when
far.
one team hits
May
more
not be
than the
done
other,
seeing them tonight.
this is what happens.
Down on strikes goes Aloy.
Again,
Second
swinging
out.
at a pitch you wouldn't have hit with an oar.
Well, that's why you make a pitching change. You hope the guy coming out of the bullpen can settle things down and do it without your defense having to do much work, and nothing better than set him down with a strikeout.
I mean, you're not wrong, Undermine.
2-1, 2 out for Nolan Souza, who grounded out the
Yes,
first
I know. I agree, Undermine. There's enough of that to go around where the
Massive
coaches
gap.
and the players are both held
In
accountable.
right center field, even for the left-handed hitter here.
Which is strange because you have 3
That is 100%
infielders to the right
facts
side, but there you
information.
see the center fielder over toward the third base
Well, I
line.
guess what you're thinking
I'm
is
gonna
if
agree
we can
with
keep
you
it on
too,
the ground,
James.
we'll defend the ground. But if he gets it over second base, it may roll for a while.
There you go, Souza. Get it over his head.
That's a good one.
That is gone, baby.
Oh, it's gone, baby.
Oh, my God.
Go.
For Souza.
That away, Nolan. That put brand new ball game.
The Hogs are now within 2 at 6-4 on a blast.
What a
by
hit.
Souza, his second home run.
D.
of the year.
Brand, Miss D with another $1.99 for a Souza home run.
What a shot off the bat.
Well, he just got that one up. The wind helped it a little bit. But
Thank you,
most
Miss
of that was
D.
his bat. And forget all about that 6-run outburst by Missouri State. Things have changed.
And you hear him calling the Hogs here in Springfield.
Come on,
TJ
Poppy.
Poppy, the batter. There's strike 1.
Hitting can be contagious.
We brought up
Second
the Mad Major Razor, and all of a sudden they start hitting.
Pompey grounded out back of the second.
Oh, he got under that one just a little bit.
Center fielder Hayden Bogenpole will squeeze it in the glove for the third out. Well, the Razorbacks are right back in it thanks to a 4-run third inning. The big blast, a 3-run home run by Nolan Souza.
Go, Souza.
That was preceded by Ryder Helfrich, who had a one-out home run earlier in the inning. It's Missouri State 6, Arkansas 5.
And Souza. You're not going to show Souza?
2,241 people in here?
Come on, you got to show Souza's home run. Come on, people.
There we go.
See? Major Razor got him fired up. Told you this one's going to be a slugfest.
We're out here playing MLB The Show.
That's it.
On easy.
Now we just need our pitchers to come out and do what they're supposed to do and shut them down this inning, get us up to the plate again.
373 likes and 2,100 people in here.
550.
I'm not going back for it.
Anything over 550, just letting you know, 550 is the like record.
The Jacksonville State
can't even show the Alloy commercial anymore because they don't be hitting the ball.
Right.
They're 20 wins plus. Only
I done took him out.
I mean, they are just playing remarkable baseball. And Missouri State, this is their first go-around in Conference USA, so they're learning about the teams.
Yeah, Reese, I said earlier, too.
I
said that I can't remember whose dog freaks out with when we put Major Razor up there. And Reese says now with the sound, he's really going to freak out.
That's why that 11 ranking is so important for Arkansas tonight.
I agree,
If
Reese.
you come in here and beat the 11 RPI team, it really is. That's a gold star on your resume.
So a 6-5 lead for
Come on,
Missouri
Kircher. We need 1, 2, 3 here.
Third. Logan Fife looks at ball one.
Can he throw 100?
Methinks
no,
this one
I don't think Kircher
is not going to be over with for a long time. The way these two are swinging the bat right now.
1-1.
Ooh, that was a low strike, but we'll take it.
I saw over the weekend, the Tennessee Vanderbilt series was nothing short of
appreciate
crazy.
that, Miss Tina.
Extra innings the first 2 days, and then 16-15 in the finale. So the fans in Nashville got their money's worth.
To the shortstop, Kozel.
Good job.
There we go. Good throw.
Life is 1 for 2. Here's Max Knight.
It's the first time Missouri State has not gotten the leadoff on.
Knight walked and scored back in the second.
So Knight leaves as the pitcher, now comes back in as the DH.
Right.
Yeah.
Hatchet says they said he can hit 100.
Depending on how the night shakes out, Knight could be back in the field playing left or first or something. You never know where he might be plugged in.
Yeah, Tina, I think he does a pretty good job at shortstop.
Another 95 on the radar gun.
Well, I said it an inning ago. You know, Missouri State, they just don't see that many arms back to back to back with that kind of velocity.
Good pitch.
Cold strike 1-2.
That's a hell of
from 95
to but I guess
from 95 look at curveball.
Displeasure and now the shift
from 95 from 95 to 82.
As Pompey goes over.
It could have been changed up.
Curveball. See, when I think of a curveball, I think of it looping in.
That did loop.
No, I'm talking.
It just had a short
coming
loop
from the outside inside.
Well, that would be more of a slurve.
A slurve?
Yeah.
This one just the bottom falls out of this thing.
Good job, Kurt.
I think with a little bit more training, Kirch could be a really good pitcher.
Base is empty, 2 down for Gabe Ressler.
He's better than me.
Had a sacrifice
Yeah,
bunt.
I'm sure better than me.
I cannot tell you how big that was at the time.
Well, it just absolutely got the inning set up perfectly for Missouri State.
Fastest I ever threw one was 90, and it was a wild pitch.
Well, I could throw
a nice job of framing that baby.
97, 98, but not as a pitch.
Drew a little bit of discussion from the Missouri State dugout.
I couldn't control it. I had a good arm from throwing from the outfield, but I had nothing on the mound.
Messed with the pitching coach for years to try to do something that they're doing.
The Tinch. Welcome to the SAR squad.
Karn.
Welcome to the SAR squad. Appreciate you.
Line, 330 to right and 400 to straightaway center.
Yeah, right.
We got 3,900 yet.
Ballpark.
Can you see?
We're at 38-40 something.
38-40 something.
Great pitching by.
Hey, how about that?
There we go.
Wrestler down on strikes. We played 3 in Springfield.
That's what we needed. A shutout inning. Now let's go get this lead, boys.
We're starting at it should be what, Root Bar?
Who made the last out? I can't remember. Aloy, nah.
Sousa. It was Sousa. Then it was
Homer.
Pompey.
So yeah, it might be back up at Root Bar. Top of the inning.
That was a good pitching inning right there.
Absolutely. That's exactly what we needed. Score some runs and then shut them down. That's more like the Hogs baseball that we like.
We only got to win by 1.
That's it. Only got to win by 1.
Losing to Ole Miss, but they won the Fayetteville Regional and the College World Series. Wins over Murray State and UCLA. 2 losses to LSU.
One of my little dogs just walked in the room, seeing Major Razor on the big screen, and turned around and walked right back out. Didn't say nothing. Didn't bark. Didn't nothing. Just said nope.
They are a serious
I want none of that, Hog.
Nothing.
More memorable
that guy
parts
looks
of
mean.
Last weekend down in Fayetteville.
Oh, it's
Norm Bryant. His entrance into the college
Turner, Christian
Hall
Turner.
of
Yeah,
Fame.
he's the 9-hole.
And surprised it took so long. I mean, but I mean,
I like the way he swings the bat.
Yeah, I like to see him run. Boy, he's got some speed on him when he gets on them bases.
After 40-plus years at the helm of Missouri State,
he almost had a knot on his knee.
Long time acquaintances, good rivals.
Let's go, Stetson.
Great matchups every time they play.
Top of the 6, 2-2. There you go, Christian. Great job, buddy. That's 2 for 2, baby.
It's contagious.
That home run to get things kick-started back in the third may have ignited the Razorbacks.
I don't think he got into it like he wanted to.
Felt like that sixth spot that they
That's
gave
all he needs to do right there.
The second inning was
he's not a power guy. He's definitely just a
of the way they play baseball,
get on base and now steal a base.
Trying to grab the lead back here.
Carter Rutenbar, the batter, walked and scored in the first.
Let's go, Popeye.
Double play in the second.
Come on,
John
Popeye.
Calipari and the Razorback basketball team getting to the Sweet 16 before losing to Arizona. And just very glad.
Shut up, dude. Why you got to be bringing up old stuff?
Statue for Nolan Richardson outside Bud Walton Arena.
Absolutely. Had a few occasions to interact with Coach Richardson.
He does look like
years,
a stocky man, doesn't he?
Both in Fayetteville and here in Springfield. Wonderful guy.
Good swing.
Cut by Rutenbar. It's 0-2.
Come on, Root.
Yeah, JK, I like this kid. He's going to be a good player as more he grows.
Into the dugout, man. Everybody okay?
I always think, if you're in the dugout, watch the game. Don't visit. And it did go That woke a few folks up. Yeah.
So Christian Turner represents the tying run on it first with nobody out here in the 4th inning. 1-2.
Yeah, that catcher already knows.
Come up.
He has some wheels.
Kind of look down that direction at first. Kind of still go back to the
I'm
way
surprised
he
he hasn't
that
taken
right
off
hand back in that big inning of the 2nd. I wondered what his throwing ability would be.
Down and in.
Plus one right here. Come on, Root.
Starting tonight, Arkansas playing 8 of their next 9 games on the road. Here in Springfield, 3 at Auburn this week.
Good to see you, buddy.
3-2. They host Little Rock April the 7th, and 3 at Alabama. And then April 14th, they Arkansas Pine Bluff. The game will be played in North Little Rock, Arkansas.
Well, that's one of those areas of your schedule that will really test you. You know, how can you survive a long road trip, even though you got a non-conference game plugged in there? How do you survive that and keep your season intact?
Throw to first, runner back.
And Lucas, after jumping up 0-2, has let it slip back to a full count now.
Runner going. The pitch is swung on, fouled off to the left.
I just love how this kid battles every at bat.
He was off and moving.
I mean, it's a great at bat already, even if he strikes out.
But it wasn't, so he gave it a look.
Yep, just running that pitch count up.
Yep.
I haven't seen anything, Pacer, other than he's going to be out for a little while.
Another 3-2. Runner goes. Pitch is inside for ball 4. First
Yeah, see how far he was up there, up the baseline by the time the catcher got the ball?
These big innings have gotten out of control.
Duke can
for
just
both
run.
Clubs. Walks and hit batters, setting each offense up for big innings, and now it's the Razorbacks' turn.
6th walk allowed by the Missouri State pitching staff tonight.
Miss D was another one.
Batter has walked and struck out.
Oh, look at here. Oh. I'll get you on the screen at the commercial break, Miss D.
Like he's due. He needs. I've struck out and you've walked me. I want to swing.
I like him.
Yeah.
2016 was the last time Arkansas was 4-5 through their first 9 SEC games. They finished that year 7-23 in league play. I cannot even think of that.
I would say that was
bench.
Oh, there it is.
Line to left.
Get it over his head.
Over the head.
There you go.
Wrestler off the
wall.
wall.
Too bad it didn't bounce over the wall.
Here
it's still a double.
Turner.
Game is tied.
RBI double for Koziel to tie the game at 6.
Well,
nice job.
Contagious.
About an hour ago, one of the fan bases was just absolutely loving everything, and now that fan base has gone quiet, and the other one has ignited here a little bit. Wrestler, obviously, left-handed
up here. She's super chatted.
Him in a little short.
$1.99 said Colin Fisher is my grandnephew. Go Hogs. Well, Miss D, you make sure and tell him that the Sarge squad says hello.
2 times.
Thank you very much for that.
Hits now with 37, adding to his RBI total with 33. Ryder Helfrich, the batter, has been on base with a walk and a home run. Takes a called strike.
And how many times tonight have I said defense is looking for an out anywhere?
Sarge, don't look at how many people are watching on
this
YouTube.
Ball game that either one of the offenses has been
2,500.
for an out.
What? Let's go. There you go, Ryder.
Oh,
still got to run though.
Tag at third, root bar. He will score,
and we take the lead.
RBI, and Arkansas has the lead back at 7-6.
Well, and the ball came in to Bergman at the plate, and he was trying to scoop it up. He would have had a potential play at third base, but it just skips away from him here. Look down here.
You know who's up?
They let it come through, and he can't make the play.
Let's go, Stu. Make them pay for booing at you.
I guarantee they'll stop as soon as he hits one.
Koziel also went from second to third on the throw home. He is there with 1 out. And Zach Stewart, the batter. And he is singled and walked. Bears bring the infield in.
Ooh.
Stewart fouls the first pitch back for strike 1.
Got a little too far underneath it. think you're right, Tina.
Breaking ball is in for a strike, nothing
I
to
looked
two.
inside to
Every
me.
time someone gets to third base tonight, it's going to be huge. Just the way these two teams are.
Just from the camera
making
angle, it
runs,
looked like
hitting the
3
ball,
inches off of
moving
his
around the
knee.
bases. You're going to look back at some point and regret if you don't get that run in from third, and that's exactly what Stewart's thinking about right here.
1-2. Arkansas again 6-1 in midweek games this season.
If he hangs a breaking ball, Stewart's going to bust it. Oh, yeah.
There it is.
To first.
Oh, looky
snag
what I found, Mom.
at first, throw home and out. What a play by Brant Craigle at first.
Huge play, and I mean, it was bang, bang at home. Don't think they'll even ask to look at it. I think it was pretty obvious that he got him, but not only a great snag, but what a throw right on the money. And Craigle's kind of laughing about it right here. Watch this. I mean, this
MRE
is a smash
Charms? No.
right into the glove.
No.
Comes up, throws it, and there you see, catches him in the upper part of the leg.
That's all right. You make him make the play, and he did.
The tag by the catcher, Carter Bergman. Reese Robinette, the batter. Takes a curve.
Come on, Reese.
Side ball one.
Like your
Let's keep it
scorecard
going.
doesn't often say 3-2.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't say 3-2 very often, but that's what that was.
Robinette is struck out and walked.
Yeah, that was just a
2-0.
good defensive
Gotta
play.
go back to my point about
He
that
was going
runner
on
being at
contact.
third base. How big
To
is
anything
that
to
for
the
Missouri
right side,
State
he was
to
going.
shut that run down? That easily could have been the 8th run if
As
everything
he
hadn't
should.
clicked for Craigle there, which it did. The scoop and the throw.
Kudos just on the defensive play as hard as that ball was hit.
Well, I mean, that was one of those tweeners. I mean, if the hop doesn't come cleanly to him, it's probably on out
Wish
into
it
right
showed
field.
the exit velocity.
Lucas in
Hey,
trouble.
we're lucky to have the pitch
issuing another
velocity.
free pass.
There is ball 4.
That
7 walks by the Missouri State pitchers. Second time Robinette has drawn a walk. Kuhio Aloy, the batter, has
All
struck
right,
out
here goes
twice.
3 outside
And this is going
fastballs.
to get a visit from Joey Hawkins, and when Hawkins comes out, it's usually time for a change. We'll see. I have not been watching that bullpen. I know there's someone working.
Yeah, that's just a baseball play there, RS.
But again,
Anytime
Mr.
contact
Cole gets in the way.
to the
We can't
right,
see who it
most
is.
of the times they're going to send the runner on contact and make them have to make a perfect
There's
play.
Trent
And that time
Ash.
they just did.
Okay, junior out of Springville, Utah.
Another right-hander that's seen a lot of activity. And the way they're giving him a drink there, I bet he thinks he's coming in, and it looks like he is.
Matt Anderson signals down to the bullpen, and Missouri State will make a pitching change.
And we'll get Lloyd charged up with some on fire Major
What's up?
Razor.
look who decided to show up, Sarge. Connor Diamond.
Oh, Mr. Connor. $2,600.
people.
Holy cow.
Woo!
I don't know if we'll ever beat this. Unless they have been lying to us on the viewer count the last few days. So we may have had this before, but I don't think so, though. We appreciate all 2,600 of you watching the game with us here on this Tuesday evening.
It's still showing that we're at 3,800
3,800
and 40
something.
something. I can't see the other number.
Yeah, and I can't pull it up during the broadcast, so I don't know.
We are at 432 likes.
Yeah. 434 on my end. We're probably going to break the record tonight, most likely. 550 on the likes. We're probably going to get broken tonight.
Down downtown Springfield.
Chris Fortner.
Perfect Tuesday.
Just gifted a membership.
The moon out.
If you got a membership, thank you to Chris.
Might be here for a while, but that's all right. For weather like this.
Hey, it went to Reese.
And tomorrow night, if all goes right in Florida, there will be 4 people headed
there you
towards
go,
that
Reese.
place. They're not going to land. They're going to go around.
There we go. Trent Ash,
Yep.
junior from Springville, Utah, the new pitcher for Missouri State. Tom, there are his numbers.
Well, 12th appearance been used quite actively in the last month or so after not seeing early action.
I got to say,
again, earned run
good
average.
luck to
pretty
my
typical of
lady,
Missouri State staff, anywhere from 5 to 7.
Eagles tonight. My daughter's
Kind of busy.
playing
This will be his
softball
18th
right now.
inning of work, but a good strikeout ratio, 22 to 12.
They won last night,
And
3
he's
to
been
2.
a shutdown performer at times this year, and Missouri State would like to see that again here.
Spent 2 collegiate seasons at
Come on,
Bethany
Malloy.
Lutheran College in Mankato, Minnesota.
Let's get it
He
together.
was 14-4 there, a 3.2 ERA. He will face Kuhio Aloy. And strike 1.
Always been a strikeout victim twice, and that's what Ash would like to come in and do here. Again, we've now seen 3 pitchers each direction, so we're probably not done with bullpen work tonight.
There it is, that outside fastball.
0-2.
Can they get him a 10-foot bat?
His dad played
I'm
baseball
telling
in
you.
Hawaii. He was taken in the 48th round of the 1999 Major League Baseball draft by the San Francisco Giants. That is foul. He was one of 4 native-born Hawaiian student athletes in Arkansas baseball history. He can hit a golf ball 400 yards, oh, by the way.
I don't like him. I just don't like him. I can do that, but it takes
Hit a
3
golf
swings.
ball 400
How
yards.
about 133?
Not-
shot? Okay.
Swing at one down the middle.
Big gap again in right center. That is hit foul.
Come on, Aloy.
We need you here, big. Aloha.
Well, the one thing this game is going to do, Mike, I believe it's going to keep people in the seats for a while.
Yeah.
When it got to be 6-1, I'm sure the Missouri State fans were thinking, hey, we'll be out of here early, but not when you've got bats moving like the Razorbacks have been doing the last couple of innings.
There it is.
Strike 3 swinging.
You can almost call that
Ash
every
strikes
time
out
with him.
Kuhio Aloy to end the inning, but Arkansas takes the lead as they played a couple of runs here in the 4th. The RBI double by
Hey,
Camden Kosher.
at least we have the
sacrifice fly
lead.
by Helfrich after 3.5 in Springfield. Hogs 7, Bears 6.
Yes, sir. As far as we could understand. Oh, now I could watch it. It's being recorded for me, real life. I appreciate it, though. She's a stud, though. She pitched last night, played shortstop in one game, and pitched in another game, and all that with a migraine, and you know what, comes with a migraine. So she was having a rough night last night, but she toughed it out and played. So, and she's back out there tonight. Yeah, he does, Miss Vicky. He just, yes, we are still on baby watch, James. Any day now.
9th appearance, no record yet. Really nice looking earned run average, I think, when you've only pitched that limited number of innings, only giving up 7 hits. But again, I always look at strikeouts and walks, and boy, when you're 3-1, you're my kind of guy.
Again, on the night we salute our dear friend Marty Prather, who passed away last fall. The sign man. Fans were encouraged to bring some signs for Marty. And
They've been making signs.
Yeah.
Everybody's been doing things all night long for him. And you always talk about a hole or an emptiness.
Yeah.
This ballpark and Busch Stadium in St. Louis feels the same way. There's a big emptiness and a big hole without the sign man being at these great places. And It was even more to Marty than just signs there.
Bryce Sermonelli will lead off the home half of inning number 4. Bears trail 7-6. Ball 1 to Sermonelli. He's been on base twice. He doubled in the first, had a 2-run single, and scored in the second. That is hit foul. These are some of the signs that the Missouri State baseball team made that they've got in the dugout.
And we don't know how to interpret some of that stuff, but yeah, Marty was a dear friend to all of these guys.
Down and in.
And again, not to belabor the topic of Marty Prather tonight, but his connection to Springfield was long-standing, but then the way he moved into the Northwest Arkansas area and adapted to everything down there, that's what makes tonight so special.
2-2.
Hear that, Sarge? You're too young to be a grandpa.
I wish.
That will drift into the seats in foul territory past first base.
Got him up on the hands on that one, turned on it.
Now, Marty had some really good trivia teams that he kind of loaded up on, but here's the deal with Marty. You know, on all these fundraising activities, the kitchen was a lot here in Springfield. Just to highlight one, he would donate all the pizza for food beforehand.
Hundreds of people playing trivia that night. Yeah.
When he wins, he donates all the money back to that nonprofit group and usually writes another check on top of that.
Yeah.
That's Marty.
Great guy, one of the great collectors of memorabilia. Oh my goodness, yeah.
3-2. Into center field for a base hit, and Sermonelli is 3 for 3.
Double, a couple of singles. Leadoff man.
No, Zach, you have to back out of the chat and hit the thumbs up button.
He starts or ignites a rally of their own here.
So he will represent the tying run at first with nobody out. Tag Gollert the
If you're
batter.
wanting to hit the like button, you have to back out of the chat
He
and
was 1 for 2, struck out in
hit
the
the
first,
thumbs
doubled
up
and
button.
scored in the second. Takes ball 1. Mentioned earlier when he hit that double, he tied Braden Drake's record of 67 doubles, 103 career extra base hits, got him in 4th place. 2-0.
Well, we got good news. The Lady Eagles won tonight. The game just come to an end. We won 15-0.
Goodness.
Low 3 times now. Just can't seem to get it up into the zone.
Appreciate you subscribing, Robert Evans.
Players with 221 hits, 24th with 156 RBIs. Ball 4, 2 on, nobody out for the Bears. Mark Brissy struggling on the mound here in the 4th.
Well, and here we'll get a little visit, probably just a discussion the way we're walking briskly to the mound, so no change planned, just a settle them down kind of discussion. Now, here's the interesting thing. We saw earlier, and you talked about the fact how that Wrestler really, with a sacrifice, kind of ignited a rally. Well, Missouri State, you're looking for runs here. You've got 2 on, nobody out. You'd love to move him over into position, but are you going to take the bat
Come on, Brissy.
Yeah, Russell, we won 15-0.
Hands and ask him, and I don't know that, realistically, I don't know what his skill level at laying a bunt down will be. At 6'6", that's a big frame, and you're hoping that he can do something bigger.
Hey, Zach, we appreciate that, brother.
That you would see them push the
Be
runners
safe
over
out
here.
there.
But if they do, I'll be the most surprised person in the building.
501 likes.
And Joey
50 away from the
Hawkins
new
called an
record.
Offensive timeout.
All right.
We ain't even to the 5th
2024.
inning.
And we ain't to the 5th inning yet, so we
Full,
should smash
just
that
under
record tonight.
300, he hit
You guys are
293.
doing a great job.
20 home runs, 45 RBIs. 2025, he hit 296.
We appreciate it.
13 home
Absolutely.
runs,
We really do.
44 RBIs.
I will tell you, Mike.
We
a
also
little inside
appreciate y'all
info here.
watching and
I've
liking
seen
our
Hawkins
shorts.
at least twice this season
That's
when he's
really
called
nice.
this
It's helping
offensive
us out there.
timeout. They do bunt. Now, I'm not expecting that to happen here, but we'll find out.
Conference USA standings. We mentioned Jacksonville State earlier.
Now, if we could only get our TikTok.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with
Missouri
that.
State, Dallas Baptist, all at 6-3.
Sometimes we get 100
Arkansas
watches,
State,
and
Middle
then we get
Tennessee State,
4.
Tennessee,
Yeah.
Western Kentucky, Sam Houston,
don't get it.
Louisiana Tech, New Mexico State, Delaware, and Florida International.
Yeah, everybody is chasing Jack State right now.
Conference standings are brought to you by Pinnacle Sign Group, proud supporter of the Missouri State Bears. Here's Bogenpole. First pitch in for a called strike.
Go, Brissy.
Well, as deep as they're playing him at third and at first, if he were to try to bunt, it would be up to the pitcher and the catcher to have to do something. But again, just don't think you take the bat out of his hands here.
One and one.
They do not guard the line and right on him at all. I mean,
Yes,
they
it
give
is,
him a
Zach.
tremendous amount. I think if they've scouted, they know he's a right center field kind of guy. He very rarely, I would think, pulls it down the line.
2-1. 2024, Bogenpole, Division I baseball freshman All-America first team. Baseball America freshman All-America first team. 2025, All Missouri Valley Conference second team, a member of the Missouri Valley Conference All Tournament team in 2025.
Nice.
Cheated on that swing, 2-2.
He came into the program out of Little Jackson, Missouri, down in the boot heel.
No, that doesn't work real life.
Some knew about him. He wasn't highly recruited.
Hellblade says about to join the membership on YouTube. Hold up.
Like you said, Mike.
We appreciate you, Hellblade. You rock with us on Twitter and YouTube, so.
And he only has 4 home runs this season. And the reason he does is because he just doesn't see pitches. They walked him so many times. And people, I'm sure around the country,
First
are
it
probably
was
thinking, well, what's
Facebook,
happening
right?
to Bogenpole's kids at Missouri State?
Come on, I'm having one of those
And if you
days,
look
okay?
at the deeper down the stat line, those 30 walks are one of the reasons he doesn't get to swing much.
476 on base percentage.
Yeah.
Texas State and Texas tied at 3 in the third.
Walks he drew his first 2 years.
Michelle, we appreciate you for subscribing and becoming a member to the Star Squad. Thank you very much, man.
Each of his first 3 years.
Above the top, these cleats are made for walking.
And
3-2.
And 31 could be in the offing.
Get him right here.
Brissy has got to bring it to him. You cannot load the bases with nobody out against a team that can swing as hard as Missouri State can.
Tying run at second. Go ahead run on it first. Nobody out here in the fourth. Ball 4, bases loaded.
You didn't have anywhere to go tonight, did you, other than home?
501 Austin just
This
become a
one may
member.
take us
Thank
a
you very
while
much,
tonight.
501.
Not retired.
Welcome to the
Missouri
Star
State
Squad
batters.
legend.
A single to Sermonelli, a walk to Goddard, and a walk to Bogenpole.
And they are working again in that bullpen. And here comes Sutherland.
Look at Ryder saying, I trust you. Let's go.
Long ago, right?
Trust yourself.
He's had one yet.
Okay.
No. But he had a
Oh,
400.
that was Hellblade. Appreciate you, brother.
471 at Dallas Baptist on Sunday afternoon.
21 career
Yeah,
home
God bless
runs
you
for
too,
Sutherland,
man.
66 RBIs in his career, and there is ball 1. That didn't miss by much.
Boy, if that wasn't there, it
Oh,
wasn't
goodness.
out by much.
You're welcome, brother.
Sutherland 0 for 2, struck out and lined out. Bases loaded,
on,
nobody out
Brissy.
for the Bears. Pops it up behind
There you
second
go.
base.
In the infield, too.
Souza will
There we
make
go.
the
There's
catch.
one.
No advancement by the runners. That is the first out.
Yeah, that's the perfect kind of out you want if you're the Razorbacks. One that's not a threat, doesn't move anybody anywhere, and sets you up for potential game or inning-ending double play here.
Carter Bergman, the batter.
Gee, what do you? Oh, nope. We're going to pinch hit for Bergman.
Looks like Coyle's getting warmed up.
Now Bobby Atkinson will come in, and now we'll get a pitching change, I would imagine. Yep, they're going to make a pitching change.
So Dave Van Horn out of the
Y'all
Arkansas
gotta
dugout.
realize that
Good
Richie
shape,
is
Will.
also
24th year at Arkansas,
a freshman.
952 wins.
Hey,
33rd
Zach
year
sent
overall
us
as a coach,
super sticker. That's the first one we've
1,323
seen.
wins. Pitching
$2,
change
Jack.
for the
Thank you very
Razorbacks.
much, brother.
We'll
You
tell
didn't have
the
to
new
do that,
pitcher
but
in a
we
moment.
greatly
Wild
appreciate
one here
you.
in downtown Springfield, 7-6 Arkansas. Back in a minute.
Much love for you spending that hard-earned money on with us. All right, Major Razor, give him some pitching power.
I think Brissy still has a lot of training to do before he's going to be a good pitcher for us. Maybe towards the end of this year, next year, he'll be a really good asset. I think the kid's only 18.
L, thank you for subscribing. Jerry Jones, appreciate you subscribing. Welcome to the SAR Squad. Michelle, I think I got you earlier, but welcome again anyway. Appreciate all the new subscribers. We have broken the record. It is official. The new record right now and counting is 553. Parker Coyle coming in.
One out here in the fourth inning. Coyle, senior from Edmond, Oklahoma.
Jim, is your dog is the one that gets crazy with Major Razor, ain't it?
Look, how about that strikeout to walk ratio?
And probably
we appreciate you too, Zach, my man.
For a situation where you needed somebody to come in.
Bryson, thank you for the $2.99 super sticker.
22-4 with that left arm, and once they committed Atkinson to the plate, they were going to the left-handed arm in Coyle.
Yeah, I'll turn it down, but it does get kind of annoying for too long. Yes, I agree.
Razorbacks there was that Sutherland gave him the easy out. Yeah, had he moved it anywhere, they might have scored a run, advanced the runners, or did something. But with the ball just barely leaving the infield in the air, that was the best situation for them. Now Atkinson comes up, and this will pull about all kinds of defensive changes for Missouri State.
Come on now, guys. Come on. Let's not get negative.
No, you're good. You're good, Hellblade. I agree. I was thinking that myself. It was driving me nuts. So
Bases loaded.
I'm sure it was about you guys.
One out. That is fouled out of play to the left for strike one.
I think the worst thing for the crowd tonight is it's a Tuesday night. How late can you stay? We can stay for a while.
Atkinson played the 2025 season at Bradley.
I think it's about that time, Greg, if you want my honest opinion.
3:32. Out to center. Back goes
Get
Turner
it.
to the
there you go,
track,
Turner.
makes the catch.
Sermonelli
will tag at third. He will score to tie the game at 7.
Ball kept drifting a little bit, but was really in no danger of getting down, but went far enough and high enough and long enough that it got the run home to tie the game and advance the Bears.
Gollert goes from second to third. On the fly out, Bogenpole stayed at first. So runners at the corners, 2 out for Brant Pregel, who was 1 for 2 with a 2-run home run back in the second.
Double steal. Nope.
I wanted to see what Ryder Helfrich was going to do with the baseball, and he just kind of held it.
Well, and you see that all the time now. I mean, years ago, you just didn't see that. And he was off towards second, then hesitated, hoping to draw the throw, but just wasn't going to bite.
So now a base hit would possibly score 2. Pitch in the dirt. Terrific block by Helfrich. 2-0.
3,900.
3,900.
Coyle working on the left-handed batter.
That is awesome.
Here.
We're 100 away from our 4,000 subscriber mark.
Strike.
That's crazy. That's a fair ball. Oh, no.
Gollert scores. Bogenpole scores. Craigle to second. The Bears regain the lead at 9-7.
And I think that was hit hard enough that that's going to be a hit all the way. I don't think there's an error involved there because Craigle really turned on that and made it almost unplayable. See that? Yeah. And Craigle,
that timely hitting
about a while ago in limited duty a week and a half ago, became Player of the Week in Conference USA. Kind of showing that he makes the most of his opportunities.
He tried. That was a hard hit ball. He crushed that ball.
For Craigle this year.
Reese is pretty steady field.
That was probably what, 118 off the bat.
And you ask yourself,
not that hard. You don't usually see him that hard.
Lineup, but somehow he's not always been starting.
104, 105 probably.
Fife, slow roller to short. Kozel, no play.
And you know who gets credit for that?
Yeah, the base runner.
Craigle sees the ball coming at him and slows up and kind of momentarily blocks the view at short. And then when he finally gets the ball, I mean, watch what Craigle does going from second to third. See that? Momentarily, you know, you have to watch the runner, and you're thinking about it. And the next thing you know, you've got the corners covered.
That will be an error on Kozel. Just the 23rd Arkansas error this year.
I'm in Northwest Arkansas,
Trent. I
Trent.
cannot tell you how important for Missouri State this bat from Knight is, and how important Coyle.
I'm about 20 minutes from Baum Walker Stadium, the football stadium campus.
The 2-out, 2-run double by Craigle. Fife reaching on an error. Knight takes a strike. It's 1-1. Knight walked and scored.
Close this inning
out in the third. 9-7 Bears here in the fourth.
Ryan, thank you. Welcome to the SAR squad.
Ooh, big swing and a miss, 1-2.
Keith, welcome to the SAR squad.
Was loud coming into the glove.
John, welcome to the SAR squad.
We've only had 1-1 on the board tonight, Mike. Everything else is crooked.
Jason, welcome to the SAR squad.
Crooked numbers.
Runner from first goes. The pitch is swung
and David.
On, missed for strike 3.
Logan, I think
Missouri State, a productive.
I think what we are suffering from as Razorback fans in baseball right now is we lost a lot of good players from last year's team. You had a Golden Spikes winner. Our outfield got drafted. I think the whole entire outfield got drafted. We lost how many pitchers did we lose?
Yeah, I mean, we lost 12 players last year. And it's just hard to replace that much talent in one season when you don't have a huge NIL budget.
You had a lot of hitters leave too. You had Aloy, you had trying to think of his name, Davalon.
Charles Davalon.
Yep.
And it's the thing is we're kind of in shock because baseball has been the one steady good thing we've had. You know, it'd be like all of a sudden next year if our track team was terrible. We're not. That would be crazy because we're always a national championship contender in track, and that's the same thing that's going on with baseball right now. Is we're just so used to baseball being so good, and we took it for granted. And this year we're just down. I mean, right now, especially.
Irondale. Mm-hmm. Irondale was a good hitter for us last year.
The Aussie third baseman.
Yep.
So, I mean, it's just going to be one of those seasons we're going to have to tough it out and see where we end up. And hopefully we can reload and make some changes next season.
Pitch hit for the catcher, Carter
Bruce, we turned on the fire hog.
Yeah, Bruce, and that's what got us back in the game. We were losing, and I turned it on, and we took the lead.
Those duties most of the time.
Yeah, there we go.
Can't blame Major Razor for that
Maxwell,
one.
Third of the order, Nolan Souza.
Maxwell, Irondale, Davalon, Justin, Cheese, Rude, Wood, Rooster.
All in the dirt from Ash right there.
We don't know, Mark.
That's
not, and it isn't very much, but that's not public knowledge.
For the Razorbacks,
you'd have to.
I'm sure we're far from done.
Probably file a FOIA request, Freedom of Information Act, to get that.
Yeah. LSU won the Natty last year, and they're in the same boat as we are right now. Yep. It's because all of our money is going to 2 other sports.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
line.
Nice job.
Into center for a
Sir, I'm
base
going to need
hit.
you to hold your reactions.
Sorry, I didn't know I was
Souza is
ahead.
2 for 3. I didn't know if Fife, the shortstop, would be able to leap and grab that one, but it was over his head.
Just a little. He needed an extra little oomph in his hop there to get to it.
So the tying run comes to the plate. Nobody out for TJ Pompey.
How many times are you going to say that tonight? I think so.
16 runs, 14 hits combined already through just 4+ innings.
Yeah, well, this game is far from over.
Bases this
Both
year,
offenses probably still going to score more runs.
Pompey 0 for 3 is grounded out and flied out.
Really, we're just one swing of the bat and we're right back in this game.
Ash with another throw over to first.
He is determined to keep him close. We really have not seen the steal threat tonight other than the bluffs. So, you know, in a game like this, a stolen base could be huge at just about any point.
Out at second, then dropped by the second baseman.
But now are they calling it foul? Did he call it foul?
Apparently so.
Something must have happened. I thought that Sutherland fielded the ball in fair play. Let's see. What did it do? Maybe it came off the.
Yeah, real life. I hear you, man.
Foul territory off the. But then it came back. So they're going to rule that a foul ball. Okay.
I guess it'd be foul ball.
All right.
And honestly, I guess who that it may have worked in favor of Missouri State. Yeah,
yeah, we could be it's I mean, all the SEC programs don't have a big NIL budget, but I just think we missed on some picks this year. Some players that we had transfer and we brought in just didn't perform like we thought they would, or the coaches thought they would.
So here's what happened. Oh, it came off his toe.
Yeah, hit
him off the toe.
So immediately foul ball.
Well, and he heard it from the home plate umpire. The rest of us, you know, we were oblivious to what was going on.
1-1 and 2. 2-2.
.600 over 603. Good job, everybody.
Uh-oh,
there you go.
Glove. Souza down to second.
That one was just really up, and that was a heck of a reach for Carter to try to make.
That's a wild pitch.
Yeah, that one, he had to come up out of the crouch, and I mean, it was way beyond where he was going to be able to grab it.
Pompey ready on 3-2. Ball 4.
And the walk parade continues.
That's 8.
Beer hats, baby.
State pitchers.
Well, you go back and look at how all of these scoring innings have developed.
Yeah, hats. I mean, that's probably what we're going to see.
And then the inning just
only have 2 on.
Explodes.
Hopefully. Oh. Yeah, all right. I thought they already had 2
like
on.
Even though Christian Turner has
a couple
of hits
though.
Tonight, this is where I'm laying one down and I'm pushing my guys over.
No activity in either bullpen at the current time. Turner 2 for 2.
See him in on the corners. Ooh.
Swings at a pitch way outside for strike 1.
Shows you what I know. I really
Joshua, thanks for subscribing and welcome to the Star Squad.
Down here and try to push those 2 guys over, and still might. Yeah,
that was my fault. Premature on that one. Sarge's fault. I just keep making sure you guys are awake.
Shows bunt and missed it 0-2.
I'm half right sometimes, you know. He just didn't do it on the first look.
That would be the right time,
Now
Micah,
he'll
for
take
sure.
that off.
White boy, what's happening, man?
One and two.
That catcher's having to do the electric slide to get over to catch that ball.
Trent Ash, the pitcher, not big physically.
Sir
5'10",
Bob, thanks for
195.
subscribing. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Sarge Squad.
2-2.
Carter held the glove, couldn't sell it.
Carter Rutenbar awaits in the on-deck circle.
Razorbacks are just a gap ball away from tying this thing back up.
Oh, baby.
Hit
Uh-oh.
deep to left
Uh-oh.
field.
Come on, Turner.
That goes
Oh, my
left
goodness.
and gone.
Oh, my God.
That a boy.
Arkansas back on top, 10-9 on a
Bradward just
three-run
become a member,
blast
and we get a
by
home run at the same
Christian Turner.
time.
Now you tell me the last time you saw a guy fake bunt on a second strike and come back
That a boy, Christian.
Real life said we were at
with a 3-run blast and give his team the lead back. They're going to be selling popcorn late into the night here. Nobody's leaving.
First home run of the year for Turner. As a freshman, his first collegiate home run. Happy in the Arkansas dugout. Carter Rutenbar, the batter. Swing and a miss for strike one.
That was the first time I had not said Bears looking for an out anywhere they can get it. But by the
Bruce,
time I
appreciate you for subscribing. Thank you very much.
Send it out of here.
Rutenbar has walked twice. He's also hit into a 6-4-3 double
That's
play.
a big time swing for Turner. That's clutch hitting right there.
I like how he swings the bat. You can just, he puts all of it into it.
It's the third home run hit by Arkansas in this game. That is foul just above the dugout.
And you know the wind.
Zach M27. Zach has become a member.
That breeze
Appreciate you much, Zach. Thank you for the support, brother.
Toward left field. It was towards
Andrew
center
must
field.
be behind.
It has shifted.
Called strike three. Rutenbar down on strikes for the first out here in the fifth.
He lasted
Sixth strikeout by
2
the
innings.
State pitching
Jack
staff. Here's Camden
Jackson.
Kojal, who was walked, struck out, and had an RBI double. Take strike one.
Virginia, Kathy Willis, thank you for becoming a member or subscribing to the channel.
We're not out. No matter what happens, we're not out of this thing. I mean, we're so far from being done in this thing.
Whoa.
Anything's possible.
Holy crap, we're at 2,900 viewers.
And if we happen to get to the bottom of the ninth, I'm going to tell you, you probably
Can you hear me,
not gonna
Sarge?
feel like
Yes, I
you're
can.
out of it.
I had to mute my reaction to that statement.
Three and one.
Almost spit my water out when I looked over
If you're a
there.
fan, why would you want to leave this game? I don't think I've seen anybody leaving, but you know, eventually the crowd begins to thin. But why would you tonight?
Called strike 3-2. Help
Yeah.
the 6 o'clock.
Yeah,
start,
Bobby.
7
It's
o'clock
oh,
start.
it must
They-
have been a 7 o'clock start. Yeah, we've been.
Yeah.
We are 2
They
hours
sound like
and
a
1
couple
minute
golf
into the
announcers.
the
And
top
here
of the
we
fifth.
are
We'd have
in
been
the
sleepy,
ninth hole.
time by now.
They
10
sound
mile
like
an hour wind.
the Muppets.
Did he go around?
Oh,
He
he
did.
did.
Strike 3.
Ooh, he didn't think he did. Gonna get
Arkansas dugout made.
the appeal, rung him up.
Second strikeout of the inning.
See if he goes around here.
Close.
Yeah,
I'll tell
Micah.
you what, that's about as borderline as you can get. He didn't. He
Absolutely,
thought he
Reese.
checked up. He really did.
628 and climbing.
Frick takes ball 1. He has walked, homered, and had a sacrifice fly.
Don't
and
look at
RBI.
the
He's
viewer
driven in
count.
2.
Holy cow.
The average at 299.
I don't know what's going on.
There's a strike, 1-1.
3,000 watching with us on YouTube and 8 over on Twitch. We sure appreciate everybody watching with us.
Just off the outside part of the plate, 2-1.
Glad you found the channel. We do all Razorback coverage.
Kansas and Missouri tonight. 11-8 Jayhawks in the bottom of the ninth.
But they've gotten to the ninth with their crazy game. We're only in the fifth. So, yeah.
Mizzou will be here in April. There's a little high. Again, home-and-home series.
Mentioned Tennessee's wild weekend with Vanderbilt. They've bounced back against Austin Peay tonight.
Missouri State at Mizzou on April the 7th.
Uh-oh. B Hall says he's going to chug an adult beverage at 650 likes.
Deep in the hole to short. Long throw and out at first on a good throw by Fife.
Play. As we get all the subscribers showing up on the screen now.
But not before a
Let's just see that Christian Turner homer before we go to commercial break. Arkansas up 10-9. Oh, we're the only ones. We show every Arkansas game. Basketball, football, baseball, every game.
As long as it's not going to get us.
Yeah, or get us a copyright. If it's anything on the big networks, we cannot do. But any other than that, we will have the broadcast right here on Razorback Live. Uh-oh, Mr. Jangle said the same thing. That's another shout. He said 650 likes of me and Behold both chug a beer. And there's 5 more. 5 more likes, and you get the 2 guys are going to chug beers.
I'll get to 1,000. I'll chug one. Goodness.
Sarge says, Sarge, I'm scared for the football this year. This year, you don't know what to expect for a new head. I'm actually kind of excited, Reese. I'm really digging what Silverfield's doing with the culture and the everything there. But we will see. There it is, 6:52. Chug it, boys.
Missouri State has gifted, and I want to say this the right way, the walks have really
look at all the Zoo subscribers coming in. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
Missouri State has given them the opportunity.
We appreciate every one of you guys. Ben, Tolson, thank you. Moose Dog, thank you. Jared, Todd, thank you. Jason S., thank you.
On 3 walks.
3 for 10 with runners.
Yeah, right, eat rats. Screw Slow Sports. They stole $150 from me.
And here comes Wrestler.
Eric, we appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Enjoy.
Who is Flow Sports?
Yeah.
The sacrifice bunt in the second. Moving 2 runners over into scoring position, and then he struck out.
Hell, we're going to hit 700 likes in a second.
Ooh. Fouls that one at the plate for strike 1.
I said 1,000, and I would chug a beer at the end of the stream, of course.
Arkansas will be in Columbia April 23rd, 24th.
Lego Sarge, 76. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. I love that name. Sean says, Sarge, you're why. Oh, Sean, I'm nobody special.
He's not really been calling that low zone tonight. I mean,
I just want to watch a good game or watch a game with
all
you fine people. All my soldiers, my Sarge squad.
You're in there and you're close, but
what's that you always say in Discord? I don't know if you know about me, but
yeah,
that is hit foul.
I have a paperback book.
I'm in many paperback books.
Down the hill.
I'm somewhat of a big deal.
Goodness, Richard, I don't.
All Horizon
That's
League
a lot
at Milwaukee in 2025. First team All Horizon League at 288.
Jay Martin, thank you for subscribing. Tyler Greenhall, thank you for subscribing. Claire, thank you. Appreciate all the new Sarge Squads members. You guys are awesome.
Correct.
We got to be getting close to 4,000 now.
To make one of them happen. Other than that, we have had activity every inning.
Grounded foul past third.
Yeah, white boy, we gonna find out who we are real early. That's for sure.
Sarge.
Tossed it over the net.
I saw that.
Veronica, thank you very much. That's very nice to say.
At 4,010.
Oh,
something.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, all you great people have got us to over 4,000 now, so I can shut that ticker off until I fix it. I was in the M1A1 all the way up into the M1A2s, Reese. I can't believe we're over 4,000 subscribers.
Who is 3
Let's go.
for 3. Doubled in the first, 2-run single, scored in the second, singled and scored in the fourth.
As his average up to 352.
And they're still coming in.
Good defensive
we love
play.
it.
By Coyle.
No way, Parker.
If he doesn't snag that cleanly, it might cause problems, but he does a really good job of putting that glove down.
Weehall, if you keep on chugging all these beers, you're going to run out of beers.
Sermonelli now 3 for 4. Bases empty, 2 out for Tag Gollert, who has struck out.
We want to seriously thank you all for all the subscribers today and the super stickers, the super chats, all the likes. You guys are absolutely legends, all of y'all.
Toronto, Ontario,
from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much.
The many
yes, Jake, I was a 19 kilo.
It's
Sarge from a
fist one slowly to second and out at first.
Good
this
inning.
is a great thing to happen.
All has to do is talk about a 1-2-3 inning.
Great thing to happen on a bad news day for you.
Yes, absolutely. I don't know if you guys know, but I lost a family member just right before this stream. I wasn't going to do the stream because I didn't know if I'd be in the right frame of mind, but I sucked it up. And I'm so happy I did because you guys are making this night a wonderful night for me in an otherwise, dark time. So I appreciate that very much. And I don't want to make it sound like I'm trying to get likes or subscribes for bleeding hearts. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just genuinely thanking you guys very much because you're making an old Sarge cope with some bad news a lot easier. Well, I'm glad, Hellblade. That makes me happy to know that, if I can make somebody else's day better than one person,
for the Bears,
it's all worth it to me. I appreciate that, everybody. Thank you very much.
Nearby Rogersville, Missouri.
Teammate of third baseman Curry Sutherland.
And it's my first stream back.
Yep.
After being off for a week and a half.
Duty this year will make only his 6th appearance.
Damien with a super chat,
$5
super chat.
Has given up just the 3 hits.
Says, sorry for your loss, brother. Hey, thank you very much, Damien. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate that very much.
Here in the 6th inning.
You're a legend, my good man.
We sure do appreciate it.
You see the former high school teammates tap each other and go back to work right there.
And the boos for Zach Stewart, the former Missouri State Bear, batting for the 4th time.
I think we do get a little better, Corey, later in the year.
He walked and scored.
I just think it's going to take us a little time to
told you I talked to him before
to get this figured out.
Expected to be received tonight, but I would imagine this is probably what he expected.
Guys, appreciate it, Kyle.
Yeah, guys.
Boy, that kid's got a looping throw there, doesn't he?
The shift on for him. 3 infielders to the right side. Ball 1.
Thank you, Miss Linda.
Wait for the second strike to put the heavy shift on him.
Well, he saw a fastball right down the heart of the plate. He wasn't looking for it, and it's 1-1.
He might not see another one.
We appreciate that, Hellblade.
1-2.
Yes, he did.
I think 501 Austin is Hellblade, B-hole.
Stewart, a senior. McNeil, a sophomore. Neighboring high school programs here in Southwest Missouri. They might have seen each other in high school. Not sure. Not sure.
I appreciate that, brother.
1-2.
Come on, Stu.
Thank you, Razorback. Eli Lewis, thank you for subscribing and becoming a member to the SAR Squad.
McNeil on 2-2. Stewart got a piece of it to stay alive.
Well, to Hellblade, I do stream some of my COD play. I have a game channel on YouTube. It's just called the Sarge 47. If you ever want to come hang out and watch and talk in there, man, me and YT stream a lot of our Call of Duty play in there. He streams on his channel. I stream on mine.
Pause by McNeil. That is.
There you go, Stu. Ooh, it's right at him, though.
Wrestler who makes the catch for the out.
Stewart tagged it.
Thank you,
Just
Eli.
right where someone was standing.
Good.
Absolutely, you can play with us.
Outfielders like that. When I don't have to break a sweat, that's the way I want it.
Yeah, I'll see if I can.
Please don't get angry at me when you can't keep up with me.
He's been patient at the plate tonight.
Yeah, I can. Can you go to my channel, YT, and get the link for the gaming channel?
Yeah.
And drop it in for Hellblade.
Attended high school. They played their state
You could drop yours in too if you want.
Ozark, Missouri.
Let's see here.
Mentioned that he comes from down in the boot heel, and I said earlier.
Amanda says it's at bedtime.
Also,
not yet, Amanda. We got 4 more innings, or 3 more innings. Sorry.
Did these guys see each other growing up? And chances are
Who
probably
sleeps?
good that they did.
We don't sleep.
Nah. Come on, Reese.
Appeal down to third. They say no swing. 2-1.
A little high and tight right there.
There's a cold strike, 2-2.
Now that one was down again, but I don't think, since it had movement on the ball, I don't think it was a fastball low that caught the,
Corey,
caught the plane
your legend, my friend.
Strike zone.
Corey just gifted 5 Razorback Live with the SARS memberships. So if you got a membership, thanks, Corey.
Neal's 2-2. Cold strike 3 for the second out.
I hear you, Sean.
I dropped both of ours in the YouTube chat.
There you go.
Moves away from the batter, but stays.
That's
in the
YT's
zone.
gamer channel,
Sets him
and
down.
then mine should be the next one to show
first
up.
2 batters he's faced here in the 6th.
If you guys want to watch us
struck out 3
play
times.
COD when we do, it's
to
fun.
Got to reinstall Streamlabs.
No
It gets
Go down 4 times.
it gets quite
That's a cold strike.
quite entertaining, I would say.
The average down to 276, 284 at the start of play this evening.
And we will play with our members. If you're a member of the channel and you play COD and you would like to play with me and YT, just let us know. We'll set it up and run some rounds with you.
Carried up over the facility here and out onto the street. Normally, you'll see
You
a
wanna
dozen
hear-
balls out of the shot. I don't think
if you want to hear me get yelled at by Sarge,
absolutely.
Some have gone into the seats and back behind the home plate, but they've not fouled them out of the ballpark to the right.
It's not as family friendly on that channel. I will promise you that.
0-2. 1-2.
I never saw mine
that
come
one's
up.
for when I sent it. The Sarge 19K.
Yeah, but I never seen it come. I seen yours. I never seen mine in the chat.
Arkansas will still have home conference dates with Georgia.
Unless it was before yours. Let me scroll up and see. Maybe it come in.
It was before.
They appeal down to first base umpire Greg Stanzak, who says no swing.
No,
I don't even see yours
that
now.
one. Did a good job of holding off.
Oh, there's yours.
Longest close out the regular season at Kentucky.
Okay, yeah, I see it. All right, yeah. Yeah, it's in the chat there. Man, it says, B-Hall, quit drinking. You gonna get lopsided.
2-2. Ripped foul past third.
Best contact he's made tonight. Just got around on a little too quickly there, or else that's a double into the corner.
Yeah, GX, I guarantee you, if that pitcher can locate it low and outside, he's definitely swinging.
Arkansas played in Springfield the 2023 season. Missouri State got an 8-4 win.
Yeah, Ashton, that's a fact.
8-4
I would play it
Woo
Pig
right now.
visuals if it wasn't $70.
Yeah, I have it, Woo Pig, but it's on my PS5, and I don't use that hardly anymore.
Wow.
Strike 3 called in Alloy fans for the 4th time in the ball
We
game.
play.
Missouri State recorded
What do we?
1-2-3
We play
innings.
Battle Royale.
Shut down the Hogs in the 6th. The strikeout.
Hellblade. The free version, whatever. Warzone, yes.
I have the multiplayer version though.
I should too, but I don't play that one though.
Sorry, if you want to
I get too angry
character
too fast.
He's dead again.
Yeah.
There's the Discord link if anybody would like to join.
Yeah.
But there's a
zero tolerance in there. If you act a fool in there, you do not stay. I pride myself on having a really good Discord. Most 99.9% of the people in there are very friendly. We do have debates, but it's, out of love. But if you can't act right, my mods
be careful what you say about the Cowboys too.
Yes.
That's not for me. I could care less of what you say about the Cowboys.
Sarge is a little protective of his Cowboys.
Missouri State won at 14-13 in 10 innings. The teams combined for 27 runs and 30 hits.
See, Hellblade, you'll fit right in.
That game took 3 hours and 48 minutes.
Or Hellblade. I said Hellboy.
Missouri State used 8 pitchers in that ball.
It is very much
6.
But it's like the Razorbacks. It's
hopefully we will not get that deep, but I'll tell you what, with 3.5 innings to go, or 3 innings at least, you don't know what this is going to unfold and look like.
Parker Coyle still on the mound for the Hogs.
Ken Ray was a former moderator in my Discord and my YouTube live, but now
Hayden Bogenpole leads off the 6th inning for Missouri State.
He will disappear.
Now's the first pitch off to the left for strike 1. Bogenpole tonight grounded out, had an RBI.
No, I haven't yet, Miss Veronica. Is it the same name in Discord as it is out here?
Mm-hmm. Veronica Russo.
Okay. I gotta get. She says she'll make us some shirts.
Good pitch in for a strike, 0-2.
Really good pitch for Coyle right there. Jump out in front of him. 0-2. Shift comes on. Third base moves over to second.
We just gotta get a design made up.
Right.
They will find that hole out of the left field.
What did I say? Risk reward. There's you shift. Try to be protective, and every so often those left-handed hitters will find a way.
Just not.
Pole 2 for 2.
How many
That's
times
done and gone.
That's funny.
Which way have we said, and the leadoff man is on? And I mean, that's just been par for the course this evening.
That and the tying run is at first base with nobody out.
And you've said that a few times, yeah, exactly.
Curry Sutherland, the batter, is 0 for 3.
Well, get with me, Hellblade. You're in the Discord.
And he has flied out twice to second base. I mean, that's power hitter. You just don't say that all that often.
He was leading the team in hits with 30 before the start of play tonight. He's been passed by Sermonelli, who's got 3 hits tonight, now 31 for him on the year. Gollert with 1 hit has 30.
And you notice how Ken Ray ain't been here all night yet. I mentioned the Cowboys, he come straight in here and typing up some baloney.
Straight away and deep. And the throw to first draws some boos.
When you get a chance, look at your Discord messages.
Cole can steal a base here or there.
Got 4 this year. He stole a base back in the 4th. It's jammed.
There you go.
First one behind second. That's the shortstop, Camden Kozel, to make the catch for the first out.
Well, he didn't fly out to the second baseman.
Okay, Mr. Bronica, I'll get with you.
3 times for him.
Just forgive me. I get it. I got a lot going on right at the moment, but as soon as I get a chance, I will get with you.
And this will be batting for the first time, Charlie Carter, correct?
Yep.
Ooh, Henry said, I've been here all game, buddy.
No, he hasn't. He's been silent, lurking.
Back.
Yes.
Carter,
can you put the Discord link in the Twitch chat?
11 of 34.
Twitch pulled up. I thought Joe G was over.
Yeah, he's not here. He didn't show up tonight.
To make it 5. Big swing and a miss for a strike.
1 sec.
Wow, we like 43 likes away from 800. Holy cow.
Previously at Oklahoma State. There's a strike. 2 NCAA
I posted it in
the
the
at Oklahoma State, 2024, 2025. As a freshman, 27
I posted it
games,
in the
18
Twitch
starts.
chat.
Sophomore year, 10
Thank
games.
you, sir.
Little Rock Christian Academy in Arkansas. A Class 5A state title in 2023.
And he kind of followed Max Knight here. Knight came last year from Oklahoma State. Carter came
yeah, that's not happening
this year.
1-2 to Carter.
No problem. We'll get you squared away.
Long throw to first.
Good play.
Money by Kozel for the out.
Excellent job right there. Went deep to the hole, had to come back, find a little something extra on it. Bogenpole was able to obviously easily get down to second because of the depth of the ball right there.
All his momentum carrying him toward third base. He had to stop. And
GM Loveless become a member. Thank you very much.
2 away.
You're a legend.
Here's Grant Kragel.
And it might not be anybody else you'd want right now if you're the Bears. You need that tying run to come home from second, and you got a guy that's got a double, and got a home run, and a bunch of RBIs.
He's got 4 RBIs. He hits this one deep to left to the warning track and dropped left fielder Rudenbar.
Well, that's going to go down as an error. But Kragel is living a charmed life, I'll tell you. That should have been an out. And I don't know. I wonder if his worry for where the wall was at. Maybe what took a little of his focus off the catch.
Made a difference.
Watch right here. He knows he's on the track here, but how much is there? And then he maybe spun around the wrong way.
He might have even overran it a little bit. Doc says Jacksonville just beat Florida.
It almost happened.
Unbelievable.
Nothing's posted yet. So the game tied at 10. And Logan Fife will try to give Missouri State the lead.
And we appreciate you, GM, man. You've been here from the beginning. So,
obviously,
no worries, man.
You overlooked what Doc said about the Cowboys.
You know, Mike, they did finally put the error up on the board.
Yeah, I just acknowledge the nonsense.
I mean, the ball was basically in his glove, and it was just a matter of not being able to hold on to it.
Logan Fife 1 for 3 tonight. 2-0. Or excuse me, 1-1.
Come on, Coyle.
Missouri State tonight with runners in scoring position, 3 for 11. That is hit deep to left and gone.
That error turns into 3 more runs. You can't write this stuff up, people.
Oh, the 2-out error has cost the Hogs here in the 6th.
Boy, Fife, who grand slammed a week ago on a Tuesday, comes back with a big deuce right here. And man, oh man.
This crowd has gone nuts. 12-10 Bears.
And now what are we going to I think they may have ejected Fife for throwing maybe. I'm not sure what happened. Fife was kind of grandstanding going down first base. Not sure what may have happened. May have had something when at the end of the trot, maybe around home plate, may have been some discussion. We'll find out. But definitely some argument going both directions.
Oh, it's definitely not
here.
over smoking.
Visit with Joey Hawkins. And Dave's been talked to now. And third base umpire now talking. Yeah. Come back and pointing at the catcher. It kind of. And now they're back talking to Joey Hawkins. I don't know. If it's a warning, everybody pretty much just turns around and goes away. If some action has been taken, I don't know.
We have not seen.
Nothing.
But whatever Fife said didn't need to be said.
Well, no. Well,
play ball.
Well, you know, you do that in a walk-off, it's one thing, but boy, when you got 3 innings of baseball to go, and now they're going to confer here.
Yeah, he should be ejected, actually.
So Fife now 2 for 4, continues to hit over 500 at home this year. Again, Missouri State 11-0 at home this season. Ranked 11th in the RPI rankings.
Well, until we get a break to get a message or something relay, we really won't know what happened. But I think you're right, Mike. It had something to do with crossing the plate there. I don't think there was any question about that. Well, all that's done is just kind of fired this thing up a little more than it already was. What was last year, 14-13?
Yeah, in 10 innings.
We're closing in. We're closing in.
12-10 Bears. And again, that 2-out error was huge. Max Knight to the plate. Strike one. Knight has walked and scored and struck out twice.
Yeah, that's Micah. That's Coyle is his bugaboo is that pitch.
0-2.
Good pitch.
It's not about being soft, fishmonger.
It's still fired up.
That's just the rules. You can't do that. I don't care if he gets ejected or not. It makes no difference to me.
Wasted one outside.
Mike, were you thinking of going to Fayetteville on the 21st and maybe watch the rematch?
I believe.
Another strikeout.
Coyle strikes
Helfrich
out
didn't
9.
say anything to him.
State. The error by the left fielder root bar. The next batter, Logan.
What do you mean
Fife,
Helfrich
blasting
couldn't
a home run?
Could have kept his mouth
3
shut.
runs in
Helfrich
the
didn't
6th
say
for
nothing. It
Missouri
was
State.
the
There's the shot.
Missouri State
by
player.
Fife with his 4th home run of the year. 12-10 Bears after 6.
Yeah, Quentin. There was something said probably that the umpire heard, and we don't know. He may not have been ejected. They don't know. He may have just been warned.
There's Scott.
Hey, Scott. What's good, brother? Super chatted $5 from Scott. We appreciate you, Scott.
No message.
Hoping everything is going good for you. Scott is a super chat legend. He does every stream.
I'm not 100% sure if they ejected him or not. They might have.
I don't know if they did or not. They didn't say. And I didn't see an umpire point at him and point out, so I don't know. So I'm sure they'll go back and look here.
Tonight.
No question about that.
We appreciate you, Scott. Thank you very much, sir.
Well,
Brody McNeil on for his second inning of work. Maybe.
They took us all the way to 10 innings last year, so.
Correction to the
and that was with all our firepower we had last year.
Logan Fife is still in at shortstop.
I am not worried.
No, it would not have cost us a home run.
Think about was the argument going back and forth. Did Fife say something?
Hunter, appreciate you becoming a member of the SAR squad.
But apparently
Thank
not.
you.
Okay. Nolan Souza will lead it off for Arkansas. And he is 2 for 3, including a 3-run home run back in the third. Takes ball 1.
Well, Mike, we played 2.5 hours, and we're 2/3 of the way through this thing. And I really think what really comes down to now is in these pitching staff.
Slowly hit to second. Sermonelli has to hurry and safe at first.
The grass ate that one up.
Souza with his third hit of the ball game.
Yeah, that ball comes squibbing off the bat, and look how it just kind of slows it down. And he's playing deep. He's back in the outfield grass, and he's got so much room to cover that just no chance.
Nice stretch by the first baseman, Craig, over 2.
That hurt me looking at it.
And what I started to say was, I really think in these last 3 innings now,
they would be an ambulance out there, back braces, and many other things if I did that right now.
For a significant period of time, even if that's just an inning.
I'd be in a cast.
TJ Ponky, the batter, is over 2 with a walk. He scored a run. Showing bunt. The pitch is down and in for ball 1.
No, Mark, they don't find college players. They find professional players. But
yeah, college players don't get fined.
Crowd's been fired up. Got fired up with that little ruckus in the last half inning, and everybody's kind of calmed back down just a little bit watching baseball now.
Sutherland way in at third, anticipating a bunt. The pitch misses. It's 2-0.
Well, in a game back and forth like this, I think I've said it a couple of times, but yeah, getting somebody in scoring position at the end of the night, you may look back and say that was a critical decision, and it might be here if you're thinking of laying one down.
2-1.
And nothing was more surprising than Turner showing bunt back in the 5th inning and then just turning on and not turning, but actually slashing a 3-run homer the other way.
2-2.
Pompey was trying to get him home with a long shot.
And catcher Carter couldn't find it.
Couldn't dig it out of the dirt. The wild pitch will send the man down to second base now. As the momentum continues to move back and forth, advantage now Razorbacks.
Look back to second. 3-2 to Pompey. Fouled at the plate, got a piece of it. Arkansas tonight with runners in scoring position, 4 for 10. Ball 4. In the tying run goes.
I know, white boy's crazy, ain't it?
Head run comes to the plate.
Can I say it again?
Absolutely.
Bears are looking for an out here. Both these clubs have found themselves in just predicaments tonight where you're just digging and looking for an out, and we're going to get a visit.
We saw some activity in the Missouri State bullpen. Joey Hawkins last year led the Bears to a 30-25 record. They tied for first in the Missouri Valley Conference at 17-8. Tyler Charlton warming in the Missouri State bullpen.
Well, in Charlton, if he comes in, he has been the fire extinguisher most of the season for Missouri State. He comes in and works extended innings, and they've already raised a hand. And so if indeed it is him, yep, it will be.
Pitching change here in Springfield. Again, we'll tell you about it in a minute.
All right, another pitching change. We've only had 42 of them tonight.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is, Pacer. All these runs, these innings are taking forever. Almost a 4-hour game. And it ain't even over yet. Close to being over. Still got another inning and a half.
We appreciate all 3,044 of you watching on YouTube with us and 9 on Twitch.
Yes, sir.
If you have a second, back out of the chat and hit that thumbs up. We would much appreciate it.
But as you can see, look at the bottom line, and that's what he's brought in to do, is to put out fires and shut them down.
Ashton,
I say,
yeah, I bet I could do that
more
too.
More than likely, if he can get through the mess that's been
guarantee it, I could
probably see extended time out there.
Pitched in 16 games.
All mine would be walks.
14 starts. The sophomore, a 5-2 record. 6.75 ERA, 82 strikeouts, and 57 to third innings pitch. He set Missouri State's single-season record for strikeout rate, fanning 12.87 batters per 9 innings.
York, welcome to the SAR squad. Thank you very much.
And Arkansas will have Christian Turner to the plate. And he had a 3-run home run back.
Let's do it again, Christian.
Another 3-run home run. Bat and missed. And
he said, well, if I can't bunt it, I'll just knock it out of the park. And what are we going to get here? Oh, maybe we're going to get an offensive timeout. Yeah.
Never seen an offensive timeout.
Talk about
I do it all the time.
And there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in the
huddle.
Shows
you ain't paying attention, sir.
We talked about earlier. Nate Thompson, who's in his 9th season on the staff at Arkansas, was formerly an assistant under Keith Gutton here for many years.
Yep, several years here, and went down and became an important cog for the Razorbacks.
5 pitchers used for the Hogs.
We had 822, B-Hall.
Lots of crooked numbers in this one. If you just joined us, Arkansas got a single run in the first. Bears got 6 in the second. Arkansas 4 in the third, 2 in the fourth. Bears 3 in the fourth. Hogs answered with 3 in the fifth. Bears answered with 3 in the sixth. They're on the sign man. In the memory of Marty Prather.
Those are some of his signs, his actual signs. That tagged, of course, for Tag Gollert, and yeah, a lot of momentum, a lot of memories of Marty. You know what's fun tonight? Everybody around your conference on Tuesday night, they're always looking to see what you're doing. I wonder what people in the SEC and people in Conference USA are thinking about this ball game as they've watched it unfold.
Turner, a big swing and a miss for strike 1. Again, Arkansas has the tying run on at first. Go ahead run at the plate. There are nobody out here in the top of the 7th.
Turner's raised his average up to 321 on a 3 for 3 night.
In at first and third. 1-1.
Kid pitching for Missouri State looks about 40 years old.
Looking for that all-important first out. Would love to turn 2. And the Razorbacks hoping to find a gap somewhere.
Runner from Houghton, Louisiana. Out to left. Back goes Wrestler to the track. Will make the catch. Runners back to first and second with one out.
Well, and because it went to left, nobody, like you say, Mike, could advance. If he'd been able to pull
I like
that
the way he
to
puts
right,
the ball to
they would at
opposite
least
field,
have
though.
somebody down at third base.
Good play by Wrestler in left field.
Yeah, Reese is crazy,
Turner,
man.
I mean, he gave it probably about a 295 ride to left, going the opposite way.
Now Missouri State can get out of this.
Eagles a strong mustache.
Carter Rutan, for the batter, has been on base twice with 2 walks.
strong
He's
with
also
the
struck out and
stash.
hit into a double play.
This one is strong with the stash.
Breaking ball in for a strike.
About 20 subscribers away from hitting 4,100.
Every staff has that arm that you're holding back and
Sure.
waiting, and Charlton is that arm for Missouri State.
Charlton's dad played football at Missouri Western. A brother, Blake, played baseball at Mizzou.
We will be back Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for the Auburn series. Shawnery, appreciate you becoming a member of the Sire Squad.
2 on, 1 out.
Cameron,
There's a cold strike, 1 and 2.
appreciate
He
you.
looked at it and wanted to go after it, held off.
Keith, thank you for becoming a member of the Sire Squad.
In the Dave Van Horn era from 2000
Nut Productions, or Peanut Productions.
Hogs have won 21 times. Bears have won 12 times. Popped up.
The P is not silent.
Behind the third base dugout.
I didn't.
Which
I
Van
said
Horn is
Peanuts
8-3
Productions.
games played here in Springfield.
No.
What you're talking
Did
about,
somebody
sir?
clip that? Somebody clip that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The 1 year Dave Van Horn was head coach at Central Missouri, they won a national championship in 1994. That is low.
Timber said, "What did I just join into?"
Yeah, you win a national championship and move on.
Been a winner everywhere he's been.
The greatest Razorback live stream
Pretty good
sports
shift
channel.
up the middle and to the right defensively from Missouri State here. Shortstop playing right behind second base.
2-2. Foul back.
No, I don't think we'll sweep them, White Boy. I just being on the road.
He's fighting. And he's batting for the 5th time, and I think there's a very good chance he may bat 6 times tonight the way this game's going.
Ashton, I don't wholeheartedly disagree with you on that.
Another 2-2.
I could see
That's fouled.
where maybe some new blood and new voices.
Dave Van Horn was born in Kansas City, Missouri.
New
graduated
ideas.
from Arkansas in 1988.
Reese, I didn't say just that. I
Head coach at
said
Arkansas
peanut.
June 21st of 2002.
Uh-huh.
Came from the Nebraska Cornhuskers. He was the head coach there.
They
from
heard it.
1998
We do,
through
Michael.
02.
We do need a big series at Auburn.
At Northwestern State from 1995 through
We need to at least win the
1997.
series for
2-2.
sure.
Just off the outside part of the plate, 3-2.
Kind of scooting between the wicket.
We need to start right
for
now.
Carter
We need to win
there.
tonight,
Didn't go
too.
far
Make
enough
sure
that
we win
anybody
this
could
game.
Advance, but now sets up that full count.
Racer.
Charlton's got to find a pitch. He's trying to find something to hit.
Camden Kozel in the on-deck circle. Runners go. The pitch is foul back.
Speck Fisher, appreciate you coming over to the Star Squad.
A lot of pitches, a lot of swings at this AB.
Souza, good speed down at second. See if they send the runners again on a 3-2 pitch with 1 out. Not going this time.
There you
That
go.
is drilled into right field for a base hit.
Don't think he'll score.
Souza will be held at third, and Arkansas has the bases loaded.
Sometimes you hit it too hard.
And Souza did not get a big jump from
Let's
second.
get them
He
beer
wasn't sure
hats
how far that ball
on.
would carry out to right field. See him actually head back toward the second base bag before he broke for third.
I don't know why he was on
the tying run and scoring position.
That's bad base running.
Run on it first.
Why would you break back? Because there's a runner behind you coming to second anyway. And it was on the ground.
Kozel has walked.
Come on, Camden.
Had an RBI double and struck out.
This is lefty on lefty. This is what you kind of dream of if you're a baseball fan. See who wins the battle here.
Bears still need a double play. Breaking ball called strike on the outside corner.
Yeah, Jamie, I mean, I see your point too.
Him. Sutherland has to hold tight at third, so the gap between second and third is really huge.
Oh, couldn't. He wants the swing. It's 0-2.
He wants that one back in the worst way.
Souza at third, Pompey at second, Rutenbar at first.
It almost was like we played a doubleheader today.
Charlton's 0-2. Waste one high.
Charlton trying to find a double play ball. Kozel just trying to find an opening somewhere. Try to tie this thing or take the lead.
Uh-oh.
To center field.
No way.
Bogan
there it is. Goodbye.
Oh, my God.
Grand slam, baby.
Camden, baby.
Pacer said it first. Pacer's probably watching it somewhere else.
The shot to center.
You're not cheating on us, are you, Pacer?
Wow.
I mean, deep.
If you didn't,
I'm
good call,
sir. Call that 430 something, maybe.
You know how quiet I had to be for the 4 seconds I had.
Big way. Now we're giving more discussion between the umpires here about something. I don't know what it is. Well, a long game's going to get longer, Mike.
Man, what's the conversation about, though?
What are they talking about? What is there to talk about?
Now
we got 3,400 people in the building, and we appreciate every single one of you.
Now, if they've been warned, I don't know what happens here. More than likely, we'll see the coaches come out and get involved. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't.
Okay. Just
discussion between blue here. And now Joey Hawkins is walking to the mound.
April 21st in Fayetteville, you say?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This one might be over by April the 21st.
Yeah. Maybe. I kind of agree with that. It's the first thing you've said all night that made any sense, announcer.
Wow. This has been a roller coaster. Next meeting we talked about, Palm Walker Stadium.
Well, I lauded how Charlton could go out there and go a long distance here, but with the left arm and the right arm warming up in the bullpen, you don't know what may happen.
We've been keeping notes in the scorebook about who might be a winning pitcher.
Looks like we're changing pitchers again.
Yay! Another one. We're going to see every pitcher each team's got before this game is over with.
Here's the real question. Can we get to 1,000 likes before the game's over with?
Yeah, that's crazy. We're at almost 900. We're literally 45 away from 900. I didn't ever think I'd see that. That's craziness. Almost 3,500 people.
Button,
that's crazy.
If you want to hit the like button, you just back out of the chat and hit the thumbs up. And it helps us, helps the stream. And it's free.
Yeah. And we dang sure appreciate it. Yeah, they were Pacers. They said this guy was their fire extinguisher. He gets he stops all the runs. Well, he just gave up a granny. How about that?
Sarge, we are officially over 4,100 subscribers.
Let's go. We had 900 likes too. 918. We gonna hit 1,000 likes, bro. You guys are setting a record that probably is gonna be hard to beat.
Jeez. Sheesh.
head basketball coach by the same name, Charlie Spoonhauer.
Limited activity this year.
You forgot to hit the
oh
my God when he hit the grand slam.
Not a lot of innings worked.
I did.
Gives up a few hits.
Did you hit it?
I thought I did.
Almost
I might not have.
Strikeouts.
I might have been too focused in on the game to
struggled through a freshman year here where he was kind of going through the learning process and has increased his velocity.
Scott with another legendary super chat.
Missouri State women's basketball team.
Let's go,
Beth Cunningham.
$5 super chat, Scotty. We appreciate you, brother.
So
you did not have to do that, but we sure appreciate you, man.
By the minute.
Hey, what's that wrestler back in the day? It was Scotty Too Hottie.
Maybe.
So a combined 26 runs on 21 hits. The batter is Ryder Helfrich.
Mike says, see what happens when you hustle them, Mike.
This is empty one down.
I'm out there hustling and hustling.
Helfrich looks at ball one as he bats for the 5th time.
Yes, Matt Stone, we do all Razorback content. Basketball, football, and baseball.
In the 4th, grounded out in the 5th.
Whatever will not get us suspended on YouTube.
As long as we can't do it without being copywritten, we do all Razorback content
tonight. Probably not done the way everybody's
and after baseball season stops, we'll do some live shows.
Yeah, we will do live shows and bring you guys, the guests, into the shows if you want.
Charlie Spoonhauer played in 9 games.
You can speak your
last year. 10 1/3 innings pitched, 11 strikeouts.
I'll let you say that subscribing name.
I will not.
3 shutout innings with 4 strikeouts at College
Peanut,
World Series
appreciate you.
Murray State on May the 15th, a year ago.
Hey, at least you
tried to barehand that.
Remembered to pee this time.
Yeah,
I did last time too.
No.
We do Razorback softball too. Razorback over on Twitch.
3 hours ago.
As a matter of fact, this weekend, Monday, I think I'm going to do a softball game. Next Monday.
Out of one of these.
No, this is going to be one that you talk about for a while. Over the head of Spoonhauer, second baseman Sermonelli, and out at first.
Wow. I tell you what, I thought that had
cannot get on base,
to be
can he?
An infield hit. Just by the location of the bounce.
We 10 likes away from 1,000.
Shut it down.
We're 10 away from 1,000?
Yeah, 8 now.
Zach
8
Stewart,
likes away
the
from
batter,
1,000.
base 3 times. RBI single in the 1st.
I don't even know if it has room for another digit up there. I've never seen it.
Out to left in the 6th, so he tonight is 1 for 3.
Y'all are awesome. 3,292 people watching with us. Y'all legends.
They have not yet updated that.
Uh-oh, there's Stewie with a hit.
Scoring
center.
Get down. Yes. Oh, and it gets by him. That's a double.
Stewart into second. Bogenpole just missed it.
I said uh-oh because I thought it had gotten even further past Bogenpole than it had.
We did.
That grass slowed it down there.
That's a double for Stewart.16 at the effort.
There it is, 1,010, 1,020.
And again, it
Holy
died.
cow.
I really thought it was rolling further. And Stewart had a chance to maybe get all the way to 3rd.
Come on now, Island Troll. Come on now.
Well, Mike, the one thing I'm going to tell you is I don't think we can get to 30 hits
No,
tonight.
Sarge is not screaming at anyone. We got a ticker down there for that.
I've been screamed at by Sarge. He's not screaming.
No. Hey, everybody in the chat watching, give yourselves a round of applause because you guys have smashed through the records. You guys done great with the subscribers and helping us grow. So give you guys a big round of applause because you deserve it.
All on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Taco Tuesday.
Fishola says, hey guys, thanks for the show. And I'm from Arkansas, but watching from Guyana. Go Hogs. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Where is Guyana?
Did you take geography?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go back and remember where Guyana is. Tom, we appreciate you, man. We do every game, so
come on back with us anytime. Hopefully you subscribe and you'll get, if y'all hit your notification bells and set to all, every time we go live, you'll get notified. Most of the times, YouTube, you know how they are.
It's in West Africa.
Yes. I was going to say, somebody in the chat's going to put it in there. Bill Islands knows. He said West Africa. Lucid, we did. We come up with it. That's our deal. And with the help of AI, Gronk, and all that good stuff.
I found Major Razor.
Oh, you did?
And yes. And,
okay.
But he wasn't Major Razor
it's
until
not quite a chess game, but it's almost a chess
yeah,
game.
we made him Major Razor, I guess.
With a wrestling match broke out because the way these guys are going back and forth, this has just been wild. Great crowd tonight. They just announced it's 6,538.
But we're always looking for somebody else to design better ones.
Ghana is in South America.
That's awesome.
He was thinking of Ghana.
Missouri State and Arkansas for coming out on a beautiful night.
Appreciate it, Lucid. Yeah, he's pretty cool. We like him.
A flare out to left.
We're gonna put him on some shirts.
Caught by Gabe Wrestler to end the inning.
Don
Marathoner.
So McLaughlin
become a member. Thank you very much for becoming a member.
Grand slam home run by Camden Kozel.
Let's see the grand slam from Camden.
Hitting it deep
there it is.
to right field.
Bye.
After
almost hit the flagpole.
Yeah, it did.
Oh my God!
And if I didn't hit it the first time, there it is. I got it that time. Sarge will always correct himself one way or another. Yeah, he's gonna be on some shirts. We're getting him. We're gonna get him put on some shirts, and we're gonna get some hats to say the Sarge Squad and stuff. In case you guys would like to rep the Razorback Live. I got some cool ideas for some shirts and stuff.
60 subscribers away from hitting 4,200.
That's craziness. We're at 1,051 likes too. Yeah,
I have
Reese,
a whole bunch of different Major Razor ones.
We started at 6 and it is now 9. So we've been playing for 3 hours and 8 minutes.
He said, "Seems like 3 hours." Has been 3
hours.
It has. Well, the first 10 minutes of the broadcast, they were honoring a person that had passed away.
Yeah.
So.
And the Hogs are bringing in Cooper Dawson.
So
Dawson.
He becomes the 6th pitcher of the night for
Dawson.
the Razorbacks.
6 innings, no hits.
He says, Lucid, Major Razor scares my daughter, so I want to get her one.
6 innings with 5
So
strikeouts.
the higher ERA,
6
the better?
walks.
No,
So Dawson in 7th appearance.
lower.
But he has 6 innings
We got
with
the
0
hit to try
hits.
to Keep Missouri
Yeah,
State.
I don't know how that, and you have a
Bears only scored in 3 innings.
10.50 ERA.
It was 6 runs in the second, 3
Hey,
runs in the fourth.
the stash
and
is
3 runs in
strong.
the sixth.
Well, it's just been
With this
explosions
one.
all night long. I mean, nobody's been pecking
I
away
feel
or
like-
peppering away. It's just when they decide to have an inning, everybody has an inning, and it gets crazy.
Tyson
What's that
says
show
he owns a
from
shirt
the
and
80s?
graphics
Is
company in Batesville.
Gabe Wrestler will
So-
lead off
Raptor
the bottom of the
Designs.
7th.
Well, if you're around Batesville, I'm going to give you a free shout out, Tyson. If you're around Batesville or that part of Arkansas, the northeast part of Arkansas, go check out Raptor Designs Incorporated over there and tell Tyson that you heard about him from the Sarge.
Long balls tonight. I still contend it's getting guys on and getting them in position to score. Boy, that one went rapidly up into.
Yes, Mark, the baby is good, and his flight is scheduled to arrive any day now.
It ricocheted out of there really hard.
Came back into the netting of the first base dugout, then was just kind of laying on the first base dugout, and a fan grabbed the baseball.
Baby
Those where you
will
don't
be
reach up and try to
coming
make a
out
barehanded
wearing already a Hogs
Now, this
t-shirt.
one
Yes.
To the right, it's 0-2.
He will come out and go straight into a Hogs onesie.
6,538 here in Springfield.
Or a
tonight.
Major Razor ones.
Or a Major Razor
I would say
onesie,
there's
yeah.
Still a
Tom,
good,
it's been a while.
Try to say
since
that
we've had
5 times
potential.
Right.
well, it does. And, of course, it takes a premier matchup like this And, of course, on the 21st, they'll pack Bomb Walker.
As they do every game.
Real life, we're at 1,055 likes, brother.
1-2.
In real time.
Well, and regardless of the outcome, how this one ends up, it'll be redemption time for somebody in that second meeting.
Hey, there's Angel. Haven't seen him chat in a hot minute.
Dossett 1-2. Out to center.
Get it, Turner. There you go.
Out to Turner, who makes the catch for the out.
That was another one of those that was.
I feel like Dossett needs to ride around and kit.
Thanks, Mike Mingo. He will be here, and that's we decided that Papa Sarge is what I will be called.
Bryce Sermonelli will bat for the 5th time, and he is 3 for 4.
And it's awesome that my kids and my grandkids and will always be able to go to YouTube and hear Papa Sarge after I'm gone, hopefully a long time from now, but, you know. They can always come find the channel and see probably why Papa Sarge died, because of these Razorbacks.
Leadoff man in 4 out of 7 innings.
Cardiac hogs.
That's it.
That's fouled off to the left, 0-2.
Or heart attack hogs.
As you mentioned,
need to get that trademark on.
Yeah, I want to get him I want to get him redesigned.
A formidable foe for the weekend for them, and Missouri State will stay home here and play Sam
before
Houston
I do
as
that.
they jump back into Conference USA action.
To
that's in the
center
gap.
Field and down for extra bases. Sermonelli will stop at second with his 4th hit.
As he was heading to second, he gave it a peek and was thinking about third, but when you're
There's
down
Mrs.
2,
Sarge.
probably got the stop sign as he looked to third base.
Yeah, she says a very long time.
You said you're not allowed to go anytime soon at all.
Yeah.
Okay, just because the tying run will come to the plate.
Okay, you had to say
out.
you had to say it again. I know.
Tag Gollert.
We're going to try to get it, Ryan G. I got Miss Vicky that wants to see, but we're just going to see who can do us a deal on them. And
doubled and scored, walked and scored, and grounded out. He's 1 for 3.
Because I know one thing, we're going to need a couple big sizes because me and YT are big boys.
I just need the tall.
Stewart to the track, has room.
Get it, Stewart. There you go, buddy.
Tagging at second is Sermonelli. He goes to third. He's there with 2 down.
Tell you what, Gollert gave it a ride. Just had a little too much air underneath it right there. And Stewart drifted a little further than I thought he would actually. I mean, he's only, 2 steps from the wall there. So Gollert came close to pushing it the other way.
You outfielders, it's easier to run back to the spot and then come forward than it is to keep drifting like that.
Bogenpole, the batter, has been on base 3 times tonight. Grounded out in the first, RBI single in the second, walked and scored in the first.
Well, appreciate it, Lucis. We're glad to have you.
He is 2 for 3.
There's Miss Veronica says she can get all the sizes. That's what we need, because we're going to need some sizes. Andy, was that to say? Andy Baby 98. Appreciate you coming to member of the Sarge Squad. Fuzzy Cuz, welcome into the Sarge Squad.
Or clean it up and make it okay.
Robin, welcome into the Sarge Squad.
I think there was a little concern, maybe the lip maybe came up just a little bit there, which you wouldn't want if you came sliding in.
So Bogan.
We're going to get a little softball this next week, real life, I promise.
Sermonelli at third with 2 down. Ball 1 to Bogenpole.
I am pretty sure Monday's girls game I will be doing. I'll have a thumbnail on it just to put out on the channel.
Harbor High School in Springdale. Red shirt last year, missed the entire year due to an injury. There's a strike.
That was a nice pitch.
That was in 2024 when he missed the entire year due to an injury.
7 XL.
24, he had 14 appearances on the mound, a 3-1 record.
Ooh.
I think that batter is like 6'4" or 6'5".
I definitely would need a 4 XL, but 7, woof, good Lord.
Right back our way.
I need a
almost had ourselves a foul.
4XLT.
7XL. I might be able to sleep inside of, make a 10 out of it.
Really big pitch right here.
Lisa said I better 7-4. He should be on a basketball court.
12 Hogs.
Jeff, the Lady Eagles, my daughter, they won 15-0 tonight.
Dossett gets the sign. Here comes the 1-2.
Tizzle for shizzle.
Strike 3 swing.
You're a new guy. Welcome in.
Missouri State
Fuzz dog, not a
threw some
problem.
heat down through there.
Yeah, he did.
96.
We played 7 here in Springfield. We'll head to the 8th.
That thing looked like a
The
fly.
Hogs up by 2 at 14-12.
There we go. We needed that. Get out of an inning without giving up a run.
Here's the real question. Are they pre-shrunk?
Yeah. Got to have that so they don't shrink on me when I wash them. She did good. She had 3 RBIs tonight, Jeff.
It must be nice, Amanda.
Yes. They did, Lucid. They did tonight. They 2 games in a row. They won 3-2 last night and 15-0 tonight. Well, Clayton, if dryers would help me with that, then I need to get in the dryer. Maybe it'll shrink me. Does that work on humans too? I need to be shrunk.
Sutherland.
You know who I haven't seen in a minute?
Started the game.
Big
for
Tiff.
Missouri State.
Yeah, she wasn't in here today. She's been here every day. She just happened today's first time she's missed.
My math is right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
She might be
5,
working.
6, 7. He is the 8th.
But she still chips in though.
Of the night.
And here's what will happen. Max Knight now goes to play left field. Shermanelli goes from second to third. Wrestler comes in from left, and he goes to second. So if you can keep up with all of that.
Yeah, I agree, Calvin.
Slowly repeat all that in a second.
Yes, all pre-shrunk, Tyson said.
Will pitch. And Mike, when you were looking earlier at the box on last year's Wild game down in Fayetteville,
Miss Russo said that hers are all
too.
pre-shrunk as well.
He was one of the 9 pitchers that pitched in that Wild one.
6'5", 25 out of
yeah.
Rogersville, Missouri. 6th appearance, a high ERA, just 3 2/3 innings pitched so far this year.
Well, he's a 1 or 2 batter pitcher sometimes, and now that they've drained the staff quite a bit.
He threw just a third of an inning on March 25th last year.
So that's kind of his MO. You don't see him pitch a whole lot.
I'll let you give me all these other changes here in a minute. So Sutherland on to.
Sutherland will pitch.
He says Sarge
will go from being
7X's for 2 people. You know, that way you refer to will not go away.
He takes ball 1.
A 7X me and Mrs. Sargent probably one of my kids could fit into.
All this stuff's been going on tonight. He feels like he hasn't been part of the party. Wrestler goes to second again, and Shermanelli goes over to third.
What? He didn't swing at it fully?
Austin, me too, buddy. We smashed that record. We're at 1,072.
Strikeouts. Pompey has walked
and almost
twice.
4,200 subscribers.
Yeah.
Hogs without a hit tonight. 2-0 from Sutherland. 2-1.
Boy, he just cannot stop swinging at that outside fastball.
He loves it.
Scoot like 1 step closer, Eloy, if you're going to swing at that.
Stop the cap, B-hole.
2-2.
He's just having a tough night. Just can't seem to catch up to him.
Eric, appreciate you, man. We're glad you found us too, buddy.
Hits on the board for the Razorbacks, and he's not been part of it.
Strike 3 is called. He has struck
a little
out
low to me.
5 times tonight.
And I'm sure you would have to. You know it's happened before, but I guarantee, and you feel for, he's a quality ball player. I mean, you don't hit 5 home runs and drive in 24.
If I know they are, yes, I do real life.
Those nights for him.
It happens at every level. Here is Nolan Sousa, who is 3 for 4 tonight with a home run, a couple of singles, and driven in 3 runs.
And if you're the Razorbacks right now, after what just happened, you don't feel like you've still got enough runs on the board. You really don't.
Fastball, first pitch, strike.
Missouri State with still 6 outs to go. Whether or not leaving that runner at third base in the last inning will come back.
He might need to sit on the bench for a game.
Razorbacks are up here feeling like
they've got to tack on more.
1-1. So again, refresh me on left field.
That would be Max Knight. They made so many changes.
We should ask you a question, Sarge.
To third, and Wrestler comes in.
Sorry, I was muted. Lou said, no, I am a real military veteran. I was E6.
To center field.
In the Army.
Bogenpole for the second out.
I would have not used the name Sarge if I was not.
TJ Pompey, the batter. Grounded out, flied out.
Come on, Pompey.
Scored, walked and scored, 0 for 2. Breaking ball in for a strike.
Well, Sutherland has come in and.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good, Aaron.
A position player comes in.
Ron.
And of course, he's used to pitching. He's done enough of it. You just don't know whether they have their rhythm or what they've got coming from a position to come onto the mound and pitch.
Yeah, Jamie, I agree. I just don't think 2's enough right now.
Oh, 2 to Pompey.
Man, they played a soundbite that said finish him, and he throws it at his head. Are you kidding me?
Bears played a doubleheader a couple of weeks ago because of a weather situation. And that was a long, long day. This one's starting to feel like the same thing.
If you go around, it's a strike 3. Well, Sutherland retires the Hogs 1, 2, 3 in the top of the 8th. Pompey down on strikes. Bears come to bat in the bottom.
All right. It's getting down to the nitty gritty now.
You pouring you some more water?
I guess I am. I'm dehydrated in
I
this
can
game.
hear the bubbles.
Yeah, you hear that fizzle? It's black cherry, baby.
If nobody knows, I got Sarge addicted to water, flavored water.
Mark, yes, we have not very many, but yes, it has happened before. And most of the times, it's not due to enemy. Sometimes they just break. Most of the time, they just break during the battle. Sometimes and have to go towed back. I know when I was in Iraq, we didn't lose any in my company or battalion. We did all the damage. They didn't do any.
Yes, Jamie Roberts, we do all the baseball games.
Return trip to Springfield on April the 15th, and then Western Kentucky here on April 17th, 18th, and 19th. The upcoming schedule sponsored by Mercy Hospital Springfield. Mercy can get you off the bench and back in the game. Find your best play at mercynow.net. At Mercy, your life is our life's work.
So how do you like the way baseball works? Sutherland goes out and goes 1, 2, 3, strikes a couple of guys out, and he's the first guy up to bat in the next inning. Kind of Little league time. Best player on the team is always the guy hitting home runs and striking people out.
And he's looking to end an 0 for 4 skid tonight. Ball 1 inside.
Well, go back to the last inning. Bears had that 13th run down at third base. Didn't get it in. You kind of wonder at some point if that missed opportunity maybe come back to bite them here before this thing is over with.
2-0.
You always find Razorback Sports here, Brian.
Kind of keep looking down in the bullpen to see how many bodies are left on for each ball club. How many guys have you got left down there?
Danny, I think it's still possible we get it together. I'm not giving up on them yet.
2-1, fouled off to the right.
Made the seats.
Yeah, they just got ranked Tizzle from sweeping us, and then they go lose to Jacksonville. That is crazy.
So the Bears pitching staff, they've walked 9 Arkansas batters tonight. They've struck out 11. It's jammed. Play for the shortstop, Kozel, who makes the catch for the out.
Sutherland tonight has flied out twice to second and twice to short. And that's just a couple of days after hitting a 471-foot home run. So he's got to be extremely frustrated.
In the Arkansas bullpen, that's the freshman Peyton Lee warming. Here's Carter, who's 0 for 1, grounded out to the shortstop back in the 6th.
Good pitch.
Great pitch down low, caught him chasing.
So will Cooper Dossett turn out to be a key in this Arkansas win if they hang on to this 2-run lead? Oh, 2.
Another good change up.
With a real nice bender right there that caught him.
Excuse me. Good
Strike
pitch.
3 swinging, 2 outs.
Hey, Lego.
Dossett has faced 6 batters. He's retired 5 of the 6. Here is Grant Craigle.
Yeah, I'm sure there was.
It was a 2-run shot back in the 2nd inning.
Well, he's had the big
I just
night.
didn't see any of my personal ones and anyone around me.
The home run, the double, and then the drop.
So, yeah,
ball
let's make that clear.
out
I'm
in
not
left
saying we
field
never
and kept
did
the inning
lose
going.
one.
He's driven in 4 runs. .94 on the fastball. Ball 1.
Mentioned it earlier.
We appreciate
How good
you,
is it
Lego,
to bring your 6th or
for
7th guy in, and he's throwing 94.
being a brother in
that's
arms.
Extremely impressive. That's putting together a heck of a pitching staff.
Two and 0. (14-12) Arkansas leading Missouri State. Bears bat with the bases empty, 2 down, bottom of the 8th. Two and 1.
He does make contact.
Yeah, I agree, Jeff.
A lot of time taken by Dossett. Here comes the 2-1.
Ooh, late call.
1-2.
And Craigle's showing his displeasure with, and Joey Hawkins behind in the same way. Ball was up. But Matt Anderson, and there you see Joey Hawkins barking a little bit behind him right there.
There it is.
Goodbye.
Strike 3. Dawson
Appreciate that, Lucid.
retires the Bears.
Right back at you, brother.
8th, striking out the last two he faced. We'll head to the 9th. Arkansas.
Let's go. 1 inning to go. 3 more outs. No user, we appreciate. Thank you very much, man. I salute all of our. I started this channel and wanted to bring a bunch of veterans in. So if you're a veteran, you're in this channel, you're a member, you're a subscriber. I thank you very much, and you found a home, because I know a lot of times veterans don't all think the same, but we're all still brothers and sisters. We shared some blood in the same mud. So we do appreciate all of our veterans, first responders, police officers, the guys that keep us safe still, the ones going in after me, and the ones that went before me. Yes, Dylan, we stream every game. Every basketball game, every football game, every baseball game that will not compromise a copyright issue.
Alabama, April 10th, 11th, and 12th. Arkansas Pine Bluff will play.
We are
Arkansas
20
Razorbacks
subscribers
in
away from
North
hitting
Little Rock,
4,200.
And then
Wow.
the Bulldogs come to Baum
And we are
Stadium, April
9
16th,
likes away from hitting
17th,
1,100.
18th, before April 21st.
What?
Next game after that, the
Yeah.
match with Missouri State in Fayetteville.
Yeah, Lucid, it is.
I said it before, top of the 9th.
Is that our
Razorbacks
hitting
probably
coach?
feel like they still don't have enough in a 14-12 crazy ball game.
Man, I love you too, Deja. Appreciate that, man. That's nice of you to say.
And Bears probably feel like they have got to absolutely shut them
Yeah,
down.
I
to
spent
have
9
any chance
years
at the bottom
in
of the night.
Last
Fort
matchup
Hood,
was
Greg.
March 25th, 2025. Missouri State winning in 10 innings, 14-13. First pitch, grounded to first. Craigle steps on the bag. 1 pitch, 1 out. As Turner retired for just the second time, he's 3 for 5 tonight.
It's what you were wanting if you were Sutherland, not to have to go out and throw too many pitches.
I had a guy actually.
Bar the batter.
Reese, I had a guy
Walked and
sing.
scored, hit a double
He
play,
wrote the
walked
lyrics and
scored,
sung that
struck
himself.
out, singled and scored. 1 for 3 with 3 runs.
Earl, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Next one foul pass first.
There's 1,110 likes, man. You guys, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, it's
Long day
incredible.
at the office for these two teams tonight. I'll tell you what, this is
Thank you.
going to wind up being a 3.5 hour extravaganza. And if you've been a baseball fan, you've kind of liked
Yeah,
the
James.
offense that you've seen this evening.
So a lot of teams this weekend are playing Thursday, Friday, Saturday because of Easter Sunday.
Missouri State, however, will play a Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Right. So Arkansas will get back to Fayetteville and I guess head down to Auburn tomorrow.
Thanks, real life.
Just about.
It's you guys have done it. Mark, well, we
2-2.
appreciate you, man. You're, like I said, your police officers are
Sutherland
the real deal,
strikes
too.
out. Rutenbar for the second out.
First strikeout for Sutherland.
And probably
Richard. That's a fact, man.
this
We're not letting
final
up.
score stays
We're gonna
as
continue
is.
to
The
grow.
hero, Camden Kozel, who had the grand slam home run in the 7th. He's driven in 5 runs tonight. He had an RBI double in the 4th.
Deja super chatted $10. We'll get you as soon as we get a break there, Deja. We appreciate you, brother. You didn't have to do that, but we appreciate that a
He, with a
lot.
swing of the bat, could add that insurance that they're looking for here.
Two and 0.
Just about wore that one on the elbow.
Back to Sutherland. Underhand toss to first for the out.
All right, here we go.
Sutherland retires all 6.
This one's for the marbles.
This one's for it all. Let's get Deja Super Chat up for $10. Deja says, you may leave the Army, but it never leaves you. That's a fact. Love each other and do your best. Brother, you are 100% correct. I will bleed for this country till the day I die. You're a legend, Brown. Really. We appreciate you. Yeah, he is still recovering. Kelton, thank you for becoming a member of the SAR Squad. All right, Major Razor, we need 3 outs here. Let them know. We need these 3 outs.
Some Noob says, I'm a firefighter from Fayetteville.
Awesome, man. Respect. A big salute from the Sarge to you.
Takes a lot of guts to go into a burning building.
Absolutely.
Or in other situations. I mean, firefighters are called for a lot of...
Yeah, accidents, all that. So much respect to our first responders for sure.
Yeah, Micah knew.
He is sick. He's not hurt.
4 batters in the 7th.
He'll be back. He'll be ready to go by Auburn series.
He retired all 3 batters he faced in the 8th, including 2 by strikeouts. He has been brilliant in relief.
Well, they're going to leave Dawson out there to try to finish it off.
Is there any drama?
Hey, Dawson needs a 1980s Trans Am with some T-tops. A flaming bird on the front.
To get the leadoff man on. If you
to go with that mullet.
Micah New, Razorback.
Then all kinds of things are potentially out there, but you got to do that first, and they probably feel good.
Make sure, Miss Veronica, that you tell him the Sarge gives him a salute.
The ball a lot.
Thomas, thank you, brother. Welcome in here.
At the time when he hit that 2-run home run in
they
the
go.
6th,
I was 4th ID when I was at Texas.
10 lead. We're going to see Arkansas come back with 4 in the 7th. And ball 1 to Fife.
Well, is this
Josh J? Welcome to the SAR Squad.
You start to become extremely patient. Do you look at
nuts.
This? Missouri State is not a team that likes to look at pitches. They like to swing.
There's a strike, 1-1.
Dawson with a really good delivery right there to level it up.
Yeah, they are, Joe. Oh, very welcome, Miss Veronica.
Pacer says, or a red Ferrari
Outfield
and some
deep and
Dobermans.
straight away.
What is it? Is that, was that Hawaii 5-0?
Yeah.
2-1.
Just off the outside there.
Or Magnum PI, maybe. Absolutely, Brent. I hope I'm saying that right. Brent Tunn.
Ooh.
3-1.
Yes, Ruiz is hurt. New is not.
Life has to be smart about what he looks at.
Come on, Dawson.
Throw a strike. Fife ready at the plate. Off to the right.
Bless you.
Yeah, excuse me. I went to mute myself and I couldn't stop before I hit the mute button.
Really think the onus is on Fife right here. He has
Susan, thank you. Make sure you let him know that the Sarge gives him a big salute.
3 hours and 30 minutes into this one. Payoff pitch. Up the middle, base hit, center field. The tying run will come to the plate with nobody out.
You could just have recorded that and just been playing.
I think it's something with his hand straight, Nico.
Fife with his 3rd hit.
Only fitting that our 9th inning gets off to that kind of a start.
But it does. If the leadoff guy gets on.
Big super chat from Joseph Foreman.
It just changes everything.
No message. Just
defensively set up.
1999. Hey, we appreciate that, brother, very much. Thank you.
You are a legend.
No.
That he wanted.
He walked and scored in the 2nd. Then he struck out in the 3rd.
Absolutely.
4th, and 6th innings.
That's not coming
Boy
up
Hill,
square.
appreciate you.
And we have
subscribing.
just reset the stage out there. Start the pitch clock again.
Sarge, we're at 4,200 subscribers.
Well, Knight started the night on the mound.
Again,
then became the DH.
Thanks, everybody.
And now is the left fielder.
Let's go. Let's get a double play right here.
For something to extend the inning.
Arkansas looking for a double play. 0-2. Knight with 18.
Lucid with the super chat, $9.99. I'll get you on the screen just here in a second, Lucid.
Right here.
Oh, got him.
They go around, they appeal, and no swing.
He didn't.
Checked
but
the shoulders pretty quick there. I didn't think that he got
999 super chat from Lucid. Says Sarge, thank you for your service. Hey, brother, we appreciate that very much.
1-2. 5 on it first, nobody out. Bears down by 2, bottom of the 9th. Crowd doesn't like throws to first.
Well, they want to go home too, you know. Been a good crowd that's hung in for this one.
6,500.
Ruiz is hurt, Razorback.
Strike 3.
We'll take that.
First out.
Now we'll get a double play to end the game.
For the 4th time in the ball game.
Well, the only thing he can lay hope on is that Aloy struck out 5 times. So, yeah.
Gabe Ressler, the scheduled batter.
And it'll be him.
Okay. Hog Raiders, if it is frozen, just back out and come right back in. It's probably something on your end.
And represents the tying run at the plate with 1 out.
Hey, Joseph, we appreciate that. Not a problem, bro.
2 to tie, 3 to win. Top of the order coming up next. Throw to first, runner back. So you've got.
Yeah, I know, Aaron.
In the on-deck circle. Arkansas again could end it with a double play.
Oh, God, he just tied the game up.
Gone! 14-14.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, my God.
We have literally seen it all tonight.
Man, you ain't kidding, sir.
I'm out of breath.
I'm out of words.
I'm going to tell you what, Mike, I was going to hold this for later, but I'll say it now. 10 years from now, people are going to be sitting around places going, did you go to that game the night that the Razorbacks and the Bears just went crazy? And the people will say, and 6,500 were here, but 20,000 will say they were.
65,000 will say
65,000 will say they were.
Dave Van Horn out of the Arkansas dugout. New pitcher for the Hogs.
Sheesh.
Gabe Ressler, a dramatic 2-run home run to tie it at 14. We'll tell you about the pitching change in a minute.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, my.
I cannot believe that just happened. I should, but I can't. It's craziness, folks. It's craziness. Are you not entertained?
We're about to be going on 4 hours.
Oh, yeah. This is the short stream. Some of the ones we did double games where we were on for 9 hours.
Oh, come on now, Hog. DVH does not suck. Come on now. He's not the one out there pitching or hitting.
Don't worry. We'll get it back, hopefully, in the bottom of the ninth or the top of the 10th. I have my defibrillator paddles ready to go, though.
Real life says I'm calling 911.
Freshman Lee Payton.
I hear you, man.
This is the kid that
this
Connor's
is
been talking about.
Yeah, Peyton Lee.
It's Peyton Lee.
Yeah, Peyton. He's got one of those double names. Yeah, but Peyton Lee will come in. His 5th appearance.
He's pretty
limited
good.
Action, has seen a little bit of inning work here. Good strikeout ratio number here, and his job is to get 2 more outs and get the Razorbacks to the top of the 10th. Yep, this is going to be one folks will talk about for a while.
Yeah, James, I wouldn't doubt it, man.
And this will get a lot of folks to show up to that April 21st ball game. There's no question about that.
Sermonelli, 4 for 5 tonight, with a couple of RBIs. What
hey,
a play
good.
by the pitcher.
He said, excuse me.
First for the second out. My goodness,
sir.
what a play.
Don't hit this at me.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of just stuck the glove up there. Almost a defensive mechanism, but he snagged it. And that's an easy 1-pitch, quick second out for him. Watch right here as this comes right back at him. Yep, just gets it up there, reaches, makes a clean stop.
Tag Gollard a chance to win it with the bases empty and 2 down.
The helmet will come off.
To left, right at the left fielder, Rutenbar.
There you go, Lee. Good job, Peyton.
Why not have some extra baseball in Springfield
on a Tuesday night?
Thanks.
I don't think that was Rutenbar out there. You said Rutenbar, but that did not look like Rutenbar.
I don't know that they have anyone else they could put out there right now, so I don't think they took Rutenbar out of the game.
Did they not move Rutenbar to hitting and Aloy to the bench?
I don't know. I have not seen that. Pacer said that's not Rudy, that's Schaefer out there and left. Surely they wouldn't took Rutenbar out of the game. They must have benched Aloy, put him at Popeye at DH, and then put Schaefer out in left field then.
Now let's try to keep the language down just a little bit there, guys. Come on now.
We understand the frustrations. Trust us. We are right there with you.
No shot.
Sutherland, who has retired all 6 Arkansas batters he has faced in relief.
I'll be right back. Got to step away for a second.
Well, and you're concerned if you're a coach and the staff right now, you've really dipped into your bullpens. I mean, you're hoping this game you're hoping it ends in 10 in your favor. But, you know, if you're looking at a night that could be extended beyond, you worry about what pitchers do I bring in and what pitchers have I utilized that I still wish I had, that sort of thing. Here comes Helfer.
Whoa.
Send a message.
Helfrich is 1 for 3. Walked in the first, homered in the third, sacrifice fly, RBI in the fourth, grounded out in the fifth, grounded out in the seventh. Driven in 2 runs. Has 9 home runs on the year. Team high for the Razorbacks. Right at the left fielder and caught by Max Knight for the out. more opportunity for the Missouri State fans to boo the former Bear Zach Stewart.
To say hi to Zach Stewart.
Stewart has been on base 4 out of 5 times tonight. RBI single in the first, walked and scored in the third, reached on a fielder's choice in the fourth. He flat out in the sixth, and he doubled in the seventh. Didn't get cheated on that swing for strike one. Wow.
He was looking at the rooftop out in right field, thinking he'd like to park one out there.
It wouldn't be his first time. Oh, 2.
Basketball coach Robert Williams.
Celebrating on that one. Happy with where he put it. Two guys looking at each other that used to be teammates, and that's the furthest thing from their mind right now.
Strike 3 swinging. They'll tag Stewart for the second out. A huge round of applause for Sutherland for the strikeout.
That ball bounced before it almost got there. What are you doing, Stu? Trying too hard, brother.
In the bottom of the 10th for Missouri State.
You're going to have Bogenpole, Sutherland, and Carter.
Reese Robinette to try to extend the inning. 0-1. Ball strike, 1-1.
I mentioned earlier tonight the bizarre game a lot of folks watched over the weekend, Vanderbilt, Tennessee, going 16-15. I thought that was pretty bizarre until I saw this one.
1-2. Sutherland.
There's a lot of rumors saying that the Arizona basketball coach was going to be
and the big shift goes
the next
on.
North Carolina head coach.
As Sermonelli goes back to where he started the game, playing over from third base over to second.
1-2. Strike 3 swinging. Sutherland retiring all 9 Razorbacks he's faced in 3 innings of work.
Because we keep swinging at the bowling balls.
Oh, goodness. I feel you, Cav, but
Jordan says, can we stop recruiting golfers?
And what a job by Sutherland. Talk about all the home runs, the grand slams, the 3-run home runs. It's been Curry, Sutherland retiring all 9 batters he's faced.
Well, and I made the comment that there's one of the hardest things to do is come from a position. You haven't warmed up in the bullpen. You haven't done the normal pitcher preparation. And he came from third base over to the mound and has done that.
Caden Bogenpole will lead it off in the 10th for Missouri State, bottom of the 10th. He's been on base 3 times. 2 for 4 with a walk. Deep to left field. Track.
There it is.
Whoa.
Walked
Good
off.
Night.
damn.
Wow.
Oh, my.
Caden Bogenpole sends this crowd of over 6,500 home on a blast to left center. What a night, what a ball game.
Mike, I've been doing this for half a century. I've seen a lot of wild ones. You've seen your share of wild ones. This one goes down top of the list. Maybe not the top, but it's pretty close to the top. This is a remarkable ball game, both directions.
That one hurts, folks. That one hurts. Let it get away from us again. The offense showed up. The pitching did not, obviously. But, you know, it is what it is. We move on to Thursday to Auburn. And hopefully we can turn things around with our weekend starters. But on a better note, we had over 3,000 people in with us. We've jumped a bunch of subscribers. I can't even tell you the number for sure. We had 1,164 likes, which is insane. So give yourselves all a round of applause again, because you guys are awesome. No matter, you know, how the Hogs play, you guys are all stars. And we appreciate y'all very much. And we will be back again at 5:45, I do believe, on Thursday, because it's an evening game, 6 o'clock game, for the opening of the Auburn series. So make sure you hit that notification bell, turn it on all, and that way when we go live, you will get notified and won't miss a pitch. So again, from the Sarge, from YT,
and me,
we bid you guys a good evening, and we'll see you on the next one.
Way off in the distance.